Hello, hello. Hey, Pope. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. Okay, we're gonna jump right in, so let's get started. Okay, hello friends, welcome to a Saturday stream. This is going to be day 2 of Silent Hill F. So if you missed part 1, I'll definitely create a playlist, and I'll link that in the description of all the Silent Hill VODs. But thank you for tuning in, Pope. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I got to start my stream a little bit earlier today because the Yankees won super quickly, so that was awesome. Also, I'd like to apologize because last stream we did not achieve optimal immersion. I didn't realize that my backlight wasn't at 100%, so I put it at 100%. It was only at 50%, so now it's more red. And I also raised the music volume. Last time I had lowered the music volume because the main menu music is quite loud. I mean, it's pretty loud. But in-game, I feel like we couldn't hear the music as much as I was reviewing the VOD and doing my timestamps. So I'm putting it at 100. And that's it. Here's where we left off. So we are at 4.5 hours of playtime. And it feels like we're maybe about halfway through the game or close to halfway through the game, I guess. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I did notice another creator that I like, Mr. Croft, if you were curious. He plays Xiao Yu in Tekken. He did a playthrough, and where I'm at right now, he had about like half of the game left. So, based on his playthrough length. So I'm guessing maybe we are about half length. What was the other thing? Oh yes, the game crashed right here at this spot last time. And so the stream ended somewhat prematurely, just a little bit prematurely. I was planning to end right after this dungeon. But we're back. So the last thing that happened here is we literally just walked in. And well, yeah, we're looking for 3 puzzle pieces. So let's look at our journal here. Haven't read some of these things in a while. I should catch up on some of this stuff. Piece of dust just landed on my microphone. Origami. We've been finding a lot of origami pieces. They're called origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers, which is where we found a lot of them. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room, and when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. That's a cool analogy. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama, which is the fox god, I believe. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Basically journaling. So, okay. And speaking of which, Rinko, this girl, she's the one that is in the cage in front of us. One of my friends, allegedly friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Womanly pursuits. You know, it's funny because we saw some magazines earlier in the game at the very beginning talking about like women's fashion and stuff. So I guess, I don't know, maybe they were hers. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. I'm sure everybody knows someone like that. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. Toxic. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. An item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. So I thought I would read her journal just because she's in front of us. This is Rinko, which we saw. There was like a little cutscene when we first walked in here. I don't remember if she said anything though, but we saw her. Because this is like the Otherworld, so I don't think it's really her, but we'll see. We haven't figured out what this place is about yet. How did I actually walk in here? Was this the entrance? Probably. Let me make a timestamp for anybody who wants to skip the journals. 11 minutes in. Alright, so I just read some journal entries. Now we're going to progress through this dungeon, and we're looking for 3 puzzle pieces to, I guess, lower her into the lava. Which is purifying water, I guess. Because at the end of last Otherworld sequence, we drank water, but then it was actually lava, or that's what we thought it was. But the fox guy called it purifying water, so... Working on Wasteland Gigas when you get off work. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, you're working on Saturday? Hope you have a smooth rest of your shift, man. But good luck with that. I didn't even do that myself, personally. I've never done... Actually, have I? I don't think so. Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I have never actually done a full 100% new game hard playthrough. So maybe we should do that at some point. Just do the extra few bosses. Alright, so we're looking for more. There's red. So this door will close. Currently, that must mean that the switch is on red. Oh, look, we can squeeze through here. This is a game you want to play with your headphones as loud as possible. For max immersion. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did not expect that right there. Perfect. We got the counterattack. But it is going to respawn. I don't have any blue lights around me, so... First aid. Oh my goodness, again, I'm just like strapped for inventory spots. Damn, I guess I should honestly go get rid of some of this stuff. Because I can at least trade in the Divine Water, or the Kudzu Tea, or the Higashi for Faith. I should. I mean, First Aid Kit is really good. I want to pick that up. I'm going to want to pick that up. Yeah. I might have to fight that enemy again. You already did Corruptor, so you just need him for the weapon core before talking. Gotcha. Well, good luck. I know you got this. I forget that those extra bosses do give you the broken weapon cores. That's right. I gotta be quick here. So, Enshrine. Higashi, this one restores stamina. That seems so good. The other way to restore stamina is... Sorry, my Nightbot is spamming like crazy. The other way to restore stamina is getting a perfect dodge. I'm just going to sell it though. The Kudzu Tea, what's this do? Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Seems pretty good, but it's also $100, so I'm going to get rid of it. Because I'll just get rid of those two. Okay, and then the Divine Water I'll hang on to too. Alright, let's go. Okay, so through here. It still has not respawned, which is great. Please give me another 2 seconds. Enemy, don't respawn just yet. Okay, there's my first aid kit. Nothing over here. It's super dark. We had a lantern last time. Oh my gosh, I can't go through here. Oh, it was all for naught. There's nothing here. Alright. It said Oinara's emblem. Or Oinari's emblem. There it is. Okay. So I missed something on this side, possibly? Oh, hang on. I never pulled this. Whoops. It's now on green. This is blue. So here's a blue door. Let me just keep in mind the options we've got. This is... Okay, this is where we started. This is where we started. Thankfully, there's no timer on the switches. So once you do pull a switch, it'll stay on that color. Oh, here we go. This is open now. Wow, I feel like I'm in the maze in Silent Hill 2 a little bit. This is nice to have some claustrophobic areas. That was one thing that I immediately noticed, is that, you know, the game is so open. That's a white symbol. The game is so open as far as the environments. It doesn't feel like that scary compared to like a Silent Hill 2, just because you have space to run away. Does this count as a blue light? What the heck? Oh, okay, it revealed some blood. crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Okay, so this is definitely Rinko talking to Shu. Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want to tell you, or I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writing was trying to change their handwriting. Oh, it looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. So I guess it was too obviously Rinko. Okay. I keep expecting something to be behind me when I turn around. Usually these kinds of dolls have warnings on them, or at least our doll, which I think is wearing a red dress. Take a look at this one. Okay, still nothing behind me. There's another doll. Is the world getting slowly more distressed? Did I flip this one? I did. I can't flip this one here. Okay. I think that's everything. Wow, I think these might be all drawings of us. So this girl is like obsessed. She's obsessively jealous. Okay. I don't know what that did. And I can't turn them back. By the way, I hear something around us. Enemy up there. Wow, was that fruitless? We didn't get any puzzle pieces. We just turned some dolls around. What does that mean? Alright, I guess let's try, Oh wait, this red door's open now. Was this open before? It was open before. Alright, let's go through here. Pretty fast. Perfect. Okay, let's act quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can open this first. I can. This is where I came from. This is so weird. This is like... I thought... Hold on. Is this exactly where I just checked a minute ago? This is where I turned the dolls around, right? But now the dolls are turned back. Wait, this is... we picked up a paper here earlier. It has different writing on it now. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. Maybe this room just looks the same and it's just trying to mess with us. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behaving. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. I can't turn these around. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay, now we're... Okay. What I don't understand is where did this extra piece of paper come from? So this is a different room, but now it feels like the same room because the dolls are turned around. Oh, hang on. We got a rightward facing fox crest. Okay. I don't think the doll had that before. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. That's 1 out of 3. That enemy probably respawned by now. Yeah, this is different. Oh, we're back here now. Alright, so this is very confusing. Oh my god. Perfect dodge, nice. Does it lower slightly? Yes. Cool. Yeah. Quit your yapping. I want to explore up here before I flip the switches again. Oh look, another switch. Oh my god. That was an extremely lucky perfect dodge. That was crazy. That was so lucky. Wow, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that I got caught off guard by an enemy above us. We got some sushi. Huh, I got really screwed up by some enemies above us last time. So that just reminded me, I gotta keep an eye up. Especially, you can hear them too, if you're like listening carefully, you can hear the enemies. White symbol? We did see a white symbol before. Although I think it was on the other side. Okay, that enemy somehow didn't notice us. Just gonna have to kill this. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Counterattack, perfect. Oh, but it's blue here. Oh, okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. So this is the white symbol. And this is the... Not green. There's green. Shoot, I think I needed to open up... I need to open up the blue one. Okay. I might have to go retrace my steps and go back to the main hall. But first I gotta flip this switch back. I think. Oh, okay, let's just try in here. I want the enemy to follow me. I actually want them to follow me in here, but it's okay. Because this like seems kind of blue, but we'll see. It's probably not. It's not. In the previous half of the dungeon, there were these blue lanterns that would make it so if you kill an enemy nearby them, they would not respawn anymore. This isn't really a blue light. Also, I feel like the music is a touch loud. Just a touch. Literally one touch. Let's try 90. I'm definitely hearing a lot more than last time. So I guess we're gonna see some blood now. Oh, one desk. These anatomy dolls. Oh, look, a class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. What? That's so mean. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others. And wow, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Wow. Yo, this bitch is crazy. All right. So what is this? It kind of looks like the chair got kicked over like in a suicide attempt or something, but there's no, no one could have hung themselves here. Ooh, another journal. A puzzle piece and an enemy behind me. Two enemies, in fact. Kill this one quickly. No, it didn't die. Ouch. There it is. I'm gonna spend a first aid. Oh, get the puzzle piece. Don't forget that. Forward-facing fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room. And then it has a jutting. Okay. That's 2 out of 3. Let's go sink this bitch. Yeah, it just throws you back. Let's see what she says. Alright, so this one is set to the white symbol, which is good. This one is set to the red. I think I can flip this one. Let's try this. I think I know where I need to go. Blue. That's what I need. Not that way. Okay, so if I recall correctly, it's through here again. Oh wait, no, it's not. Damn. Okay, well this blue is open now. This might be good. Counter. Another counter, good. It's a good thing that we're consistent at killing those guys because they keep respawning. Could it be through here? Yes, I think so. There's a Higashi. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say, you can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. What a two-face. Yeah, the general store. Okay, first let's loot and then we'll flip the switch. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. How romantic. Oh, here's some tea. And again, I'm faced with this dilemma. Oh man, I could have sold this. Oh wait, no, I'm sure I could sell it. It says fully restores health, stamina, and max sanity. It's quite nice. It probably sells for a good amount. Honestly, I can refill my sanity. It's probably worth it. Here, let me see. Which is Divine Water again? This is the Divine Water. Yeah, I'll just pop that. Just to pick this up. Oh my gosh, wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Well, I don't know what to get rid of. I think I just drop it. I mean, the Kudzu tea, I believe, sells for $100. You know, if I want to be risky, I can just get rid of a first aid kit. What I'll do is I'm assuming there's going to be enemies. These candies brings back memories. I'm going to flip the switch, maybe do some fighting, and then I can spend a first aid kit. Hopefully the item doesn't disappear. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. No breathing room. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Oh no. Please survive. Okay, cool. Counter. All right. Behind this candy jar, there's a third piece. Leftward facing fox crest. I'll spend a bandage. And then I'll just pick this up and trade it for my bandage. Wait, what the hell? There was a healing item here. Oh man, it's gone now. Okay, well, whatever. I can't mull over that for too long. I gotta get out of here. Did I pick this up? Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Wow, the narcissism is crazy. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. It's absurd. Oh, hang on, what's this? Do I get anything for turning all these things around? I didn't notice any in the last room. But in the first room, there were 3 dolls. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. I think what's happening is every time I turn an item, it reveals a new note. Oh, a bandage. I got my bandage back. Sweet. Okay, I need to leave. I need to leave. That thing's gonna respawn right now. Okay, yeah, we're back. And I'm happy with how much we explored, so I'm gonna leave. I should save. And I should sell some stuff. Okay, let's go to Enshrine. And I'll get rid of... This sushi's 150 bucks? Dude. That feels like good value. I feel like I should get rid of this. I mean, fully restores health, stamina, and max sanity. I mean, that's incredible. Just everything. Higashi, fully restores stamina. I'm gonna sell this. And I'm gonna sell this. That might be a little bit greedy, but I'm gonna sell it because I've got plenty of heals. And I got 2 Divine Waters for sanity. Gino, if you were gonna farm for gold and Stellar Blade, how would you go about it? Say to buy some ammo for boss attempts? Well, number 1, Google the location of the... Not the training gears, the one for gold. I've never farmed for gold, ever. I've never done that. But I'm sure that if you just put that on and just, you know, run around, like, you know, run around the wasteland or the desert, you probably will get enough money for whatever you're trying to do, right? Because if you put on all 4 of those things, you should be racking up the gold. Also, if you just want to farm gold, put this difficulty to story mode, and then just, you know, just farm some enemies with those gears on, and then switch it back to hard. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that if you're just farming to get ammo. Okay, so I sold a bunch of stuff. I'll live with my choices. I think it's good. I would get an upgrade, but I need another Emma, which we have 0 of. Alright, here we go. 3rd puzzle piece. Any last words?
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Oh shit. Nice. She had it coming. I mean, maybe the crime doesn't match the punishment, but that's not real. She's not real, right? This isn't the real world. This is the other world. The tri-scale emblem key. Seems to be able to open such a door somewhere. Alright. We know where this goes. We know where that goes. Hang on, no, it is this way. Right. I'm expecting a boss fight. I'm fully expecting a boss fight. Wait, what the hell? How do I get out of here? Oh, it's through this one. Okay, we're back. So just pop this in here. Alright, this is the inner room. Could this be time for our second boss fight? Find his prized possessions. Okay, well this is ours, but this is maybe this is one of his prized possessions, I suppose. I should save while I'm able to. Hey Raccoon Much, thank you for tuning in, man. How am I enjoying the game compared to the other Silent Hills? So it's interesting because this is a good talking point. It's interesting because it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game in some ways. But I mean the story's cool, like the story feels like a Silent Hill game so far. But in how it plays in the environments, it's really different. There's a lot less. I mean, this was one of the first places where it was like very claustrophobic. I guess the middle school as well. But earlier I was talking about how, you know, since it's so open, there's less tension because you have more space to maneuver around enemies. And then also the Otherworld doesn't function like in all the other games, so it's really distinct in that sense. But I mean, I'm completely open to it. I was excited to play this, you know, because I mean, I love old Japanese horror movies, so I was like, this looks sick. Like as far as being like a Silent Hill story, you know, there's plenty of troubled characters, which is always a recurring theme. And you know, I'll have more opinions on the story once we finish it. But so far, I think it's cool. I'm enjoying it. It doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game is actually a feeling that you've seen from other reviews and other players. Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's super different. It's super different, but at the same time, I mean, like compared to, there were other Silent Hills where they were very different. Like Homecoming's a great example. Homecoming was wildly different from the others, while just trying to masquerade as a Silent Hill game. I think that game had some good aspects to it, but I think this game is trying more to be like a Silent Hill game, I guess. It's just it has its own spin on, you know, things like the Otherworld, and obviously the combat is very different. But I don't feel too strong. In fact, I think that it's nice the way they balance the stamina. The way that when you run out of stamina, it takes a while to earn your stamina back. So it does feel dangerous when you get close to, you know, low stamina, which helps in making the character not feel too strong, because that's the thing with Silent Hill Homecoming. Your character was like some ex-commando or whatever. So he felt way too strong, which makes enemy encounters less tense, obviously. Which is why, you know, like Harry was such a great, like James as well. All original Silent Hill protagonists, they're just like normal people. So they're not like skilled with a gun or like weapons and stuff. So it feels more hopeless when you're fighting enemies, which is one of the coolest aspects of it, I think. It makes it more immersive. And I don't feel like I'm too strong. I mean, she's like an athlete or whatever. These weapons are crazy, but like when we're in the real world, I don't feel like I'm too strong, and the stamina helps with that as well. I'm sure that the weapons that we're using have some kind of, I don't know, like again, this is like an interesting, different Otherworld, so like, I guess the weapons we're using have some kind of significance or meaning. I don't know. But yeah, it's not like she's like a master, you know? So far it feels good. I feel good playing on hard mode. I think that if I were playing on normal or story, I would not be enjoying it as much. I think that's for sure. I think definitely recommend playing this on hard. Okay, that concludes my thoughts for now. A blaster? So this is his most prized possession? What the hell? What am I looking for? Oh. My final decision. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. No other documents here. Alright, well, let's go through door number 1. He said that laser blaster is his prized possession. Oh, okay, we've got enemies. Another bandage. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Oh, I guess this is Shu's... somehow related to Shu's house. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that at all. Didn't expect that at all, man. They keep getting the jump on me. I guess at least it just gave me a bandage. I mean, it did give me a bandage like a minute ago, 30 seconds ago. Gotta keep my eyes on the ceiling. Oh, that thing ran away. There was an enemy here 2 seconds ago. It ran that way. Okay, let's loot. Quickly look around for notes. Another kudzu tea. That's a really good pickup. I want to sell that. I want to sell that, dude. I'm trying to sell everything I can. Should I flip this right now? Let's go through here first, in case there's a red door. Oh. Do a focus attack, please. Excellent. No. You can whiff attacks, which I do like. Just like in, you know, a Souls game, for example. Oh, that's a reason to use the dagger. Maybe I should be using the dagger in these narrow corridors. That way I'm not accidentally bonking on the walls. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. What? That's a prized possession? What the hell? Okay, well, we're looking for one more prized possession. I should probably pop some pills. Just a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna flip the switch. Give me blue. There we go. Like right here, what's cool too is that, like, you know, the character, like the character designs and the environments, I feel like I'm playing Fatal Frame right now. Just outside of the combat. We're not taking pictures, but it feels like a Fatal Frame game. A little bit, in that sense. Another Emma, hell yeah. Okay, we'll probably get a health upgrade, I think. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh, by the way, for anyone watching, but Requiem Lich, also I noticed Agatoki was playing as well. I'm curious to how far you guys have gotten in the game so far. I'm happy that I took the day off yesterday just because, just to give people a chance to catch up a little bit. So now maybe we're synced up a little bit better. Because, you know, I mean, if I were playing a game for the first time, I wouldn't want to be watching too far ahead of where I'm at, you know? Oh. A Yokon? Let's see if we take some damage and spend the bandage. If not, no big deal. I would like to spend my bandage. Oh, cutscene. Damn, what the hell? Oh my god. Dude, it just looks like a super pregnant monster. Like, it is super pregnant. Oh, holy shit. Nice perfect dodge. Oh, I should probably kill this before it gets bigger. Damn, that's not good. Not great. That's one. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, this might be kind of hard. Hello, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, dear. Hang on, let me... Alright. What are my items? I have... Because I forget what some of these things do. You know, they don't have the names on the item hotkey wheels. So, like, I forget which ones cure sanity. But my Divine Water is the sanity one. Kuduti is health and sanity. Okay, so I'll pop my Divine Water if necessary. That's the one I forgot, I was curious about. You're about 3 or 4 hours in. I'm way ahead of you right now. Try to catch up later tonight yourself. Okay, nice. I hope you don't have any more crashes either. Fingers crossed for no crashes today. Okay, try to break this early. Damn. I don't know if you can break that before it hatches. Dude. Actually, Blanket, speaking of which, maybe you would appreciate this reference. But, you know, this enemy looks like, you know, like 20 pregnant bellies. This looks like an absolute feast for that, the Filipino mythical, the monster lady that splits in half. The Manananggal. Yeah. Which, actually, I was looking into recently, and apparently, Manananggal appears in Shin Megami Tensei 5. So if you play SMT 5, it is one of the demons in that game, which is cool. Probably need a focus attack to break it. I don't know. Aswang? Oh, I don't know that one. I'm thinking of Manananggal. I don't know what Aswang is. I'll have to look that up. Let's try focus attacking. I don't even know if this is going to work though, Requiem Witch, because it's not doing a counter attack. Oh, we did break it. Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. You're a genius. I got hit twice. Good. Take this out immediately. I dodged into it. Oh, it's still spawned. Focus. Oh no, stop, not like this. This enemy design is crazy. Okay, it looks like two... Oh no, two R2s don't do the trick? I want to kill the eggs. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the eggs. I don't know. Focus attack is when you hold it and wait for the moon to fill up. A circle. Oh. Oh. I was thinking it's just the counterattacks when they're, when the enemies have that RGB aura around them. I kind of see the reference, but the Manananggal splits apart and has wings. No, I'm saying this thing would be a feast because I know that the Manananggal likes pregnant women. Suits unidentified native more. Way better at parries than I am. I couldn't get one for the life of me. Last time you played. Oh, the dodges? It's definitely it's a tight window for sure. It's definitely a tight window. Hold on. Okay, so let's try your strategy. I have on greatly decreased sanity. Don't worry about that. I'm going to switch that. Wait, I can't change it. There's one that makes it so my focus attacks charge faster. I guess I'm stuck like this. Charge up all the way. Okay. That didn't do it. What if I hit the backside? Oh my goodness. Orphan of Kos. That's awful. You know what? No, let's do damage. It can go ahead and spawn in, that's no big deal. Dodged into it that time. Okay, this one I cannot allow. Oh, we got the 2-for-1. That's good. Please be weak. Please be weak. Ah. Had I gotten that charged attack right there, I think we would have been golden if I hit both of them. I'm assuming that when you damage the egg, it carries over into the spawn, and it's weaker. Get some stamina. That was my chance. Oh shit, he finally did a counterattack. I need... do that again. Do that one more time. Come on, don't do this to me. No. Alright, spawning in. So I missed my counterattack and I didn't attack the egg at all. Awesome. Is that another egg? It is another egg. Just the worst possible. It's the worst possible. I think no, I have iframes though. If I'm doing a counter, I have iframes, so we didn't take damage there from the bile, which is good. Please do your counter. There it is. Finally, we got one. Stagger? Oh, we got a stagger for real. Just keep stabbing. Oh, let's go. One more. Beautiful. Oh, it's alive? Alright. Okay, we finally got it. See, that was cool. This is just Karakuri all over again with the spawns, right? I'm always going to be plagued by spawns in any game. Aswang and Manananggal both feast on those expecting. Oh, okay, interesting. Sheen's a flamethrower or some fire resin. So flamethrower, you're right. Very like an Alien Isolation. Speaking of which, dude, Alien Isolation 2, I forgot they were making an Alien Isolation 2 for a while. If you guys haven't played that, highly recommend. One of my favorite games ever. It's incredible. I mean, especially if you like Alien. If you don't like Alien, the movies, or have never seen them, it's probably still a really good game, but like part of the charm and like why it's so awesome is because the fidelity to the films. Like everything you see is so accurate to what it looks like on screen in the movies. Anywho. We have some spawns here. Am I supposed to even kill these things? Okay, no, I mean, I guess I'm supposed to kill them. I'm happy with that boss fight, though. That was sick. Have you been enjoying Alien Earth? Is that a game? I haven't seen it. Or if it's a movie, I haven't seen it. I actually don't know what that is. Actually, it sounds like a series. Based on your question, it sounds like something that's ongoing. It sounds like an ongoing series. Brainiac Hero Comic. Wow, doesn't that look like one of the... That looks like exactly like a robot that Dexter from Dexter's Lab would have made. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I guess this was a surprise possession. Let's go. Oh, come on. Should have been looking up. Just keep an eye on the sky. Oh, it's the latest Aliens TV show. Ah, no, I don't really follow TV. I don't really watch TV like that. The only TV show I really like is The Sopranos. Oh, I guess I should have killed this thing. Oh no, this thing has a lot of health. Big mistake. Big mistake. I'm not even gonna fight it, to be honest. That enemy is so tanky. And I'm out of stamina. This is fine. Run over here, pull this switch. Alien Isolation was a surprise because the devs make strategy games. And then out of nowhere, they make one of the best horror games of the decade. Yeah, for real, right? Okay. Another room, possibly? Or are we back? We're back. Which means, let's go to the save point. What can I enshrine? The tea. I kind of want to get rid of the tea. Dude, there's too many items. I have too much stuff. And I'll pop my Emma. I think it's prudent to spend it on one of these upgrades. I think saving up for an extra Omamori slot is kind of optimistic, right? Like, number one, that's a lot of resources to get to 3k, and I could benefit immediately from any of these. Any of them, even stamina. But my stamina feels okay because I've got the accessory that boosts it. I'm gonna go health. Do I go health? Amnesia the Bunker was heavily inspired by the game. Also a great horror game. Okay, I haven't played the Bunker. I only played the original Amnesia. I know there's also Machine for Pigs. I've only played the original Amnesia, which, by the way, I actually never finished because I was too scared to play it. I should revisit that now that I'm older, because like that was... It's funny because I played it at a time where I had already played a bunch of survival horror games, but it was just, it hit differently. Like I actually couldn't get through it. I don't know, I forgot where I stopped, but I got like maybe 6 hours into the game or something. I was a good bit into it, but I couldn't. More health. The reason I'm iffy on the health is because I've got a lot of healing items. I've got all these first aid kits and bandages. So like my total health doesn't feel like too important. I just feel like it's still stamina. Stamina is just so good. I feel okay about my sanity. I'm going stamina. I'm going stamina. Because look, I've got 2 first aid kits and 5 bandages, which actually I forgot to pick up a bandage in one of the previous rooms, but that's fine. There's the Brainiac Hero comic. Okay, and then here we've got the drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Cutscene. Wait, are we gonna kill him too? Why would we do that? I thought we were cool. Wow. Dude, we're killers. We're a stone cold killer in the Otherworld. I like half trust this guy. Only a little bit. He did save us from the last boss. I mean, in part 1. Oh, it's happening again. To be continued. You have no place in my future, the farewell party. And now we're back to the school. So we're back to the real world. Our friends, they were apparently standing watch, but...
Rinko?
Of course they abandoned us. Of course they did. Another thing, so like in every other Silent Hill, or at least I guess that's not always true. But like we don't get to see the environments in the real world in their Otherworld form because there's no like Otherworld. I mean, it doesn't function where it transforms the world. It's a whole separate realm. And I think it'd be cool to see the school all messed up. I suppose I got my wish. Damn, that thing was huge, whatever that was. That was like an environmental boss. So yeah, there's like the scarlet flowers, but that's the closest thing to the other world in the real world. Kind of a lot to follow. Oh my gosh, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Are we back? Did you see that? We went to 6 frames for a moment. I guess we're in a brand new area, so... Ooh, chocolate. Give me chocolate. Yeah, there was a big stutter there. Holy hell, I was so nervous. Man, the fog here looks great. Ramune. More soda. Ooh, another shrine. But I can't open it. We found a good deal of those in the early game. Okay, another save. There's also a note. It says, "Strange note. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you." I hear hella enemies. Let's go ahead and record. Also, killing friends even in a dream is a bad sign. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I feel like Shu is still a good guy, but that crazy bitch Rinko, she's like trying to turn him. She keeps gaslighting him. And they keep calling us traitor. Why? I don't know what that's about. Lots of unanswered questions. I can sell chocolate. Sells for 80 bucks. That's a deal I can't say no to. And I'll sell the soda as well. Wait, no, I'll sell the soda. Hold on, what's my sanity at? I should probably check. My sanity is almost full. No, it's completely full, just kidding. How about this? I'll sell both Divine Waters, because it sells for more. And then I can pop this for health, pop this for sanity. Done. Let's try out the sledgehammer. We have not used this thing yet. And then one other thing I should change, go to my items, go to the Yokon, and set that over here in place of the Divine Water. Yeah. Seems good. Shall I put the Ramune here? Alright, so we're searching for our first victim with our sledgehammer. The sledgehammer mentions something about dealing like a lot of damage. That's not a great sign. Okay. There was nothing? Are you kidding me? Okay. Hell yeah. Dried carcass. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Just obliterate her. That was a one-shot kill. I knew it. I knew that shit would happen to me. Wow, impressive outing by the sledgehammer to, you know, get things started here. I'm selling that thing right away, dude. Dried carcass, get out of here. Kind of curious about getting another Omamori. Fox guy is definitely sus. The early report about feral foxes definitely got your guard up about him. And I mean, yeah, and some of his actions too are sketchy. Like, you know, the whole purified water thing, I don't know about that. I feel like he tried to poison us, like he's brainwashing us. Or taking us further into, you know, his world. To recap on my Omamori, here's what I've got. I've got max stamina and greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Which I think has been good for us. I think that's been legit. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Decreases enemy line of sight. Additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Actually, that's good too. I'm going to use this for now. Because all my shit's at max durability. Let's go to the... let's stick with the sledgehammer. Oh, this is a big guy. Okay, this is a good test of how much damage we can actually deal. Wait, he's gone? An axe? I want that. An axe? Are you kidding me? You know what? Oh, I don't have the sickle. The sickle is like my least favorite weapon. I would have just gotten rid of that. I want that. I think baseball bat and steel pipe are comparable. There's no notes about like, oh, this one's more durable. I mean, I feel like the steel pipe should be more durable. But I don't know. Also, there's this icon. It's cool that it says durability high so that I know the accessory I have works on it. But there's this little icon above the baseball bat, like it's some kind of flower thing. I wonder what that is. I'm just gonna get rid of the pipe. Axe seems too good. It's not the easiest weapon to wield, but due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. All right, buy pipe. Oh, sick. Yeah, she kind of staggers a little bit. By the way, I can charge this up, I think. Let me just press it one time and let go. No, it doesn't seem like a charge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then if I hold it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's definitely a difference. There's a difference. You can hold it down. Hello, I'm Sai. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I'm gonna chop some wood. I'm already lost. Thankfully, we have map. Nothing? Nothing. This is where I came from. Yes, it is. Alright, so let's go up this way. Oh, here we go. Arare. This thing's it's gonna reanimate as soon as I grab this. I already know it. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's Here, I beg you, help. I guess we're fine. Oh. Oh, it's gone. I like that. That's a cool trick. That's 2 enemies now that have disappeared on us. Wow, you know what I feel like? This feels like the invisible enemy woods. I forget what they're called. In Dark Souls 2. What are those woods called? Is that Abyssal Woods? No, that's Elden Ring. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Dark Souls 2. Two enemies. 3 enemies? Alright, hold on. We gotta space them out. At least let me kill 1 at a time. I think the red ones are kind of more beefy. That's good. That's really good. 1 shot. Perfect counter. Oh, it's alive. Okay, good stuff. Bandage, thank you. This guy looks tanky. I don't like those enemies. Antique comb. I can sell that. I'm leaving. Alright. How am I doing? How's the game so far? I'm quite alright. Thanks for asking. How are you? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. But yeah, the game so far is good. I'm enjoying it. You know, the story is kind of convoluted right now, so... I'm especially curious to see how it unfolds. But, like, gameplay-wise, I like it. The only thing that I wish there was more of is more, claustrophobic areas. Just to make the enemy encounters feel more intense, because... You know, you kind of have a lot of space to run around, which makes it feel less tense, naturally. Actually, my fiance, you know, I got her into the Resident Evil games, and she really enjoyed playing Resident Evil 4 because she felt more free. Because in Resident Evil 4, generally the areas are more open. I'm talking about the remake. And so she felt less scared compared to like in RE2. RE2 is very narrow corridors for a lot of the game. Oh, okay. Why are they running from me? You'd think they'd be excited to attack me. I'm glad I noticed that and got to, you know, look up and see the animation. That was cool. Wow, I just went in a circle. Okay, we're leaving. Wait, can I can take this bridge and then go and then make a right. Okay, let's take this path. I missed this. I've gotten jumped by enemies multiple times. So they will be just sometimes above you. If you're listening closely though, it's fine. Higashi, I cannot pick this up. Yeah, I can't pick this up. I just gotta leave it. Or I can just trade it for this. I'll do that. Because Arare trades for 10, Higashi trades for 80. Kill this. Lots of damage. Okay, I'm gonna fight this thing. It's in my way. Oh no, it caught me. Good damage. There's something behind me. I have no stamina. Please die. Look at how tanky it is. We know that the axe is strong as hell. Okay, that did it. Fix that up. Good counter. Okay, excellent. And I think I'll just pop the healing item here. Just to get it out of my inventory. You love RE4 and also the Ada DLC. It's cool. The Ada DLC, dude, Separate Ways, I thought was the best thing in that game. It's incredible. It's so good. Haven't played any Silent Hill games, yet you have Silent Hill 2 in your library, planning to play it someday. The remake? Definitely. Check. I mean, that's a great game to start with. It's very, the story is completely isolated, so you're not missing anything from not playing 1, and you can just enjoy that game on its own. It's great. Research notes on Hakakuso. I have learned from reading Exotic Herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakuso, or Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Could that be? I mean, we're kind of like maybe those are the drugs that we're taking to get to the other world. But at the same time, all we're doing is, either passing out, falling asleep, or getting, knocked unconscious when we do go to the other world. I'm gonna stick to sledge. Unless I see a tanky enemy, I'm gonna keep using sledgehammer. A shovel? Oh wait, antique comb. Okay. I thought I was gonna get another weapon type. I was like, wow. Cool, a shovel. But now we're just rocking the sledgehammer. Dead Rising style. Where am I going right now? Did I already interact with this little shrine thing here? Up above my arrow? I'm gonna go towards that. Oh, hang on. There we go. I feel like this is a collectible. This seems easy to miss. Oh, I'll just leave. Also, in this game, there's no quick turn. No quick turn, unlike in Silent Hill 2 Remake. So another probably very conscious decision to make the character feel weaker. Hold on, I've gone this way. Another thing too is that it's harder to get lost in this, I found. Like at least in the other Silent Hill games, I'm checking my map constantly. Constantly checking the map. If you watch my Silent Hill 2 playthrough, I think I opened my map at the end of the game. It tells you because it keeps track of the stats. I opened my map 500 times. In this game, I've probably opened it maybe a dozen or 20 times or something like that. So it's more linear. But like this, like here, I'm lost. So you run into some kind of more open areas, but not to the extent of the other games, because it's not like I'm running around for keys and running back to the same locations over and over. Oh, another toolkit. That's actually not bad. I like that. Just because of the charm that I have, I want to keep my weapons at high durability. This way? Let's go this way. I heard it. Bam. Holy shit, that was awesome. This thing is strong as hell. Kudzu tea. I need to get to a save point. It's so far away. The last save point is so far away. Yeah, the toolkit, the thing is, because it's only taking up one inventory slot. So even if I pop a toolkit, it's not going to clear the space that I need. I don't need to heal. Shoot, I'll just leave it there. I'll try to come back for it. Have I gone this way? Yes, I have. I'm sure I've gone that way. I think I've been here too. Divine water as well? Damn, okay. So I'm gonna remember this area up here. Try to remember this area. Let's make a run back to the save point. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but hey, we are min-maxing. You know me. We're min-maxers here. Oh, I checked this already. That's where I got my toolkit. Oh yeah, another thing. The weapon durability, great decision. But I think they should break faster. Because the game, I'm playing on hard, and it's given me a bunch of toolkits, and I don't feel like I'm ever short for weapons. Just leave that thing alive. Okay, we're almost back. This is an insane run back. Completely self-imposed. I'm just trying to make the most of my resources. Okay. Enshrine. 2 combs. Sell those. Higashi. Sell that. The ramune. The soda. I'm gonna sell them too. Because I'm about to pick up the divine water, so... Pray. I don't have any Emma, but I could buy... Hell, I could almost buy 2 health or a health upgrade and a sanity upgrade. Okay. Now let's run all the way back. Oh wait, no. Let me save my game. By the way, what else have you guys been playing? Let me know. If you're progressing through a game or almost done or just finished something, tell me about it. Comment. Okay, this is the right way. I always like hearing, you know, little updates like that from my friends. Okay, so... I'm running all the way back to get those items, and you know what's funny is that I'm not even sure if that was like where I need to go to progress. I'm gonna get back there, grab that stuff, and it's possible that I'm not even in the right spot. Okay, no, we're back, we're back. Right here is the first item. There's the tea. And then around the bend is the other item. This was the divine water. Now, it'd be really funny if I make progress, and I find a save point in 2 seconds from here. That would just be the ultimate. I think this is the way to go. Oh wait, no, I've been here. This is where I got semi-jump scared. I've been there. Oh, here we go. This is progress. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, hang on. I dropped down through there. Let's go up. Oh, I can't go up. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, now we're making progress. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. All right. It's done chasing me. Bandage. This is kind of getting to be too many enemies. Oh, nice dodge. Saved myself a healing item right there. Okay, I think we go through here. Omamori Horse greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's pretty good. I'm always conscious of that. Yeah, that's cool. Through here, this is a map. Strange note, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Did Shu write this? Map of Sugisato. I need a key. Another toolkit. I'm getting lots of stuff. I'm gonna spend that right now. I'm gonna get one more kill with the sledgehammer, then I'll repair it. Yokon, I'm already out of space. Nah, I'll just spend it right now. So question is, which one do I repair? And it's the sledgehammer. Get that back up to full. Pick up the Yokon, which I can heal with next time I need to heal. Oh, I had to readjust my hat. It was slightly uncomfortable. Okay. There we go. If you've ever worn a hat and a headset at the same time, I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you wear your headset on top of the crown, the little centerpiece of the top of the hat, it's very uncomfortable. So we're looking for the key. All right, let's go through here. Wait, this is where I came from. Just kidding. Don't interact with those enemies. Go this way. Two guys? I feel like we're about to get ambushed. I really feel like we're about to get ambushed. Okay. I've seen 4 bodies on the floor now. 4 bodies. Oh my gosh, that's 4 more enemies? Hold on. I got an Emma, that's fantastic. Okay, they're getting up. They are starting to get up. Oh, they're really starting to get up. Okay. Just leave.
Rinko.
Don't chase me. Oh, it chased me. Okay. Damn. You son of a bitch. Okay. Metal gate key. Perfect. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. This feels like a cult. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Sell that. immediately. 100 bucks. 1600. I have one Emma. Let's get some more health. Let's just do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn it. Not quite. I wish I saved my game. Oh, this is a trap. Okay. I was trying to preserve my stamina there. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, I just barely got it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those are overwhelming enemies. That's just like, no. Is this the right way? Oh my gosh. I could have gone left. Damn. That's the second time the fog monster has killed me. I'm gonna go left. Right here. Oh, that's worse. Okay, I guess we go this way. Wait, am I going in? Oh, I went in a circle. I will not let this moment define me. Okay, I'm gonna go right. Right seems better. And try not to go in a circle. Go past the enemy. Okay. Out of stamina. Nice. Wait, I feel like I'm screwed again. No, we're good, we're good. I'm dead? Okay. I was making progress though, let's try again. 5th time's the charm. Damn. Perfect. They put items on this path? That is so cruel. I'm gonna go... Oh, here we go. I found it. Nice. Okay, I eventually recognized my surroundings. I was like, okay, here we go. The gate's right here. More capsules. I should heal. I'm gonna spend the Yokon. Or bandages. No, I spend the bandage. It's better. Either way, it frees up one inventory slot, so I'd rather use the one that does not trade for faith. Higashi. Arare. Oh wow, lots of heals. I'll just leave that one. It's not a big deal. Are you serious? We have to run again? Alright, bye, Yokon. Alright, we're running. Part 2. Are you serious? Okay. I feel like I gotta go through them. No, I don't go through them, just kidding. Awesome. The first time we got chased by the fog monster was the very beginning of the game. But this time was much more like intense. I mean, there were hella enemies. That was cool. I liked that. And I liked that I wasn't facing the camera. Cause that made the first chase sequence at the beginning like super trippy. And shrine. $500, insane pickup. Sell the Higashi. Just sell the divine water. Nah, I'll hold it. Nah, it might be good because like it's nice to have one thing for my sanity. Alright, let's save. Alright, that was a cool sequence. So we're past the fog monster, presumably. Hey Shigo Thirps, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. By the way, that's how I ban people. Just like that was either an AI. They just walked in, I've never seen their name before, and they were just like, you know, belligerent for no reason. So it's either an AI or it's like, you know, 10-year-old, so I just banned them. But I like to, you know, be nice anyway. Because they probably are just a kid. Which is no big deal. I was young once too. However, even when I was a kid, I wasn't an idiot online. Alright, moving on. So we have a path there. I can also go... I should probably explore the path down here first. Okay. Stairs make me feel like I'm making progress though, so... Maybe I should have taken the other path first. Sakugo's old shrine? Divine water. Okay, we got 2 divine waters. Carcass. We're getting lots of... I feel like I'm supposed to trade these for accessories because until I find more Emmas, I can't get upgrades. Hold on, let's finish exploring and then I'll turn around. Because we probably got to come back through the same path. Hey, Colby's Creation, thank you for tuning in. What do I think so far? That chase sequence beat your ass? Did that shit like 10 times? The first chase sequence I felt was harder because at the beginning of the game, because you had to run towards the camera. I feel like the trick is always just run through the enemies, generally. I got a trophy. It says, regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Wait, can I get like a super weapon? Okay, my bet is that that weapon, whatever that sword that they're describing is, will be our New Game Plus, like, secret bonus weapon. I got chocolate. You know, they should spawn enemies here on the way back to make the path not feel as safe. This would be a good spot to just drop in enemies randomly. But they didn't do it. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game so far, Colby's Creation. I like it. You know, the story is very convoluted, so I'm interested to see like how it plays out. I want to see how it unfolds. And, you know, I like our character. I like all the notes that we're finding. And I like a lot of the enemy designs are really cool. Like the last kind of mini boss that we had in the previous Otherworld area, I thought was sick. So I like that. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm just selling everything. All right, onward. I'm gonna mix it up, switch back to the bat. Okay, so through here. Oh, hang on. We just got stutters. I feel like there's gonna be an enemy now. Maybe not. Oh, another thing that I love is the enemies jumping you from high places. It always catches me off guard. Like, it's happened like 3 times. The only thing I wish there were more of is really tight corridors. Like more kind of narrow, claustrophobic areas. I would like that. I guess I should try going inside. I can't. I can go in through here though. Oh, just kidding, it's locked. Oh, perhaps I'm supposed to try that door first. And then the other door over here will let me open it. Damn, never mind. I can open this though. Capsules. Whoa, a freaking capsule cache. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father, who is an alcoholic. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root, and is this how do you pronounce this? Is it pony? I'm not sure, as it should put less of a strain on her body. Is it peony? Pony? I have no idea. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Well, thanks, Shu. What if I try to leave? It doesn't let me. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna have another Otherworld sequence here. Potentially. Okay, so this is the front. This is the front door somehow. I thought the other one looked like the front door. Oh, peony. Peony. Okay, thank you.
Rinko?
Shu's just by himself? It feels like there should be a second person in this portrait.
Shu?
Are you serious? Holy shit, we got fucked up. Oh my gosh. Another Otherworld sequence. I knew it. I knew it, and we're back. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Was the achievement. Wow, we're just becoming more and more numb. Oh my gosh, our doll. We're becoming more and more numb to this guy's subjugation. Is he even here? I mean, no, I think he is real as far as this world is concerned. Because we saw him physically protect us. Wow, dude, we're just turning into a zombie. What the hell? Dude, we're supposed to be strong-willed. Man, we got messed up ever since we drank the purifying water. You think the open design can be nice because the enemies can really gang up on you. That's a good point. That's true. I guess I don't know. I'm hoping we get at least one more claustrophobic area. Like, really claustrophobic area. Honestly, these dungeons kind of serve that purpose. When we go to the Otherworld, it feels more claustrophobic than the real world. The real world. How the hell was she even able to get up after that? I know. She's tougher than she looks. Hey, she ran track and field. Well, we already put away our 3 friends. You know, we just read that note about how Shu helped us, air our grievances about our dad and stuff. I feel like we're gonna have to kill our dad at some point in one of these trials. Maybe even our mom, because we also kind of resented her, I think. And our sister, who knows what kind of role she plays anyway. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called box possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. They're trying to get us on those drugs, but I won't let them. Harare? Yep. Oh, hang on. Can I open this? No, it's totally sealed shut. Not that there was a point in opening it anyway. Oh, unless this is a gate. It's not a gate. What is the point of this door? I don't know. I'm wondering if we're gonna get any more weapons. You know, I like this this spear. But I feel like we're gonna get a sacrificial or ceremonial sword at some point. Counterattack. Oh, I just saw something over there. Those guys are tough. They're much stronger than the mannequin I just killed. Because this enemy has a really predictable counterattack. It's much easier to read. The dude that crawls around, he's like, I don't even know. Higashi, I can't pick this up. I'll replace the arare. Every single door is just sealed. Alright, let's face our fears and kill this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Focus. There it is. Die, die, die. Okay, nice. See, that's what I mean. That enemy would be so much scarier, but I have this big open room to kind of like kite him. Is this another 2 keys thing? By the way, these are hella intimidating statues. That thing is like, what, 10 feet tall? Maybe 12 feet tall? So, you know, like 3.5 meters-ish? That's pretty tall. It's like those extreme Halloween decorations that you see some houses have, you know? Those people that are really hardcore and love Halloween, they have like the gigantic skeletons, you know what I'm talking about? You guys have seen them, you've seen them. Does this one open? Everything is locked, what the hell? Okay, let's try these. Antique comb, I need that. Yokon. Just drop the bandage. How about this one? No. Maybe this one. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Hang on, there's a blue light here. Let's fight him over here. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now don't respawn, bastard. He shouldn't respawn. Maybe the blue... I think the blue flames don't work like the blue lanterns. Because his body is still there. If it were not going to respawn again, it would disintegrate. Like, it would completely disintegrate. That's how it worked previously. Yo, the fox guy sounds so close, but he's not here. So I guess he's actually a part of us now. Somehow. Okay, this is good. I needed the inventory space. I'm going to go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. Comb, higashi, water, get rid of everything. I don't want any of it. I wish I had an Emma. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to run back downstairs, grab all those items, and come back. Wait, I should heal. Not heal. I should save. Interestingly, though, here in the Otherworld, we don't have all the blood. Because, like, in the real world, when we got attacked by that wolf beast thing, you know, our arm was messed up, but here it's not. So they are somehow separated, right? Where are those items? Oh, hold on. Was it? It's around here, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm risking my life just to get some more items that I don't really need that badly. I'm just being greedy. Oh, I'm so lost now. Here we go. Got them. Just one? Okay. Just the Yokon. Okay, let's go back through. Oh my gosh. Go back through here. Just run away. Alright, the other thing I wanted to pick up is the arare, which is a little snacks. Here we go. It's right there. Now we continue. Okay. Divine water, okay. I can sell that for 50 bucks. Here's the other thing too. I never feel like I'm out of sanity. I got the double. That was good. Okay, perfect. Bandage. Here's what I'll do. Just pop this. Pop the Yokon. More upside. There's more upside if I find like another arare. Because they heal when you use them consecutively. That's like the tankiest enemy in the game. Another bandage. So just no thanks. Bandage. Dried carcass. Now I drop the arare. Wow, this is cool. Make some space, then run around it. That attack drained a little sanity. Oh no. Oh no. Out of stamina. This thing is blind. Perfect counter. Okay. You know, I don't know if New Game Plus will unlock a harder difficulty, but I feel like they could have made this harder. Just from my very casual experience so far. Like, I wish the sanity was a little bit more of you know, something to actually think about and manage, but I've never had to heal I healed my sanity like once so far in the entire game. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I want all the space. All the space. And that clear mind thing, on the shrines you can clear your mind. You can spend faith to replenish your sanity. But as you can see, I've got like 90% sanity. So it hasn't really been a big deal. Even the capsules heal a tiny bit of sanity. Watch. See? So it's like, I don't know. The most basic healing item gives you some sanity back. I would like a little bit more difficulty. If I'm nitpicking. Damn it. Alright, where am I going? The big guy woke up? Stop moving. Stop moving. Good dodge. He's blind, just be quiet. Oh my gosh. I got screwed a little bit by the camera. Counter. Nice. Alright, I'll pop a bandage. I have way too many heals. Get that out of there. And progress. Cutscene? Oh, you're back. Where did he just materialized? Is that it? Are we back to the real world? No, we're still here. He sounds like Shu. That's what grabbed us. What? Who is this? What kind of ritual are we a part of right now? Damn, this guy has at least 2 lackeys. 3 lackeys? Is this what it's like joining like Church of Scientology or something? Jeez. Excuse me? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to do this myself? No, Hinako. Wow. Jeez. I can't. That's like the worst implement you could even use if you wanted to, you know, dismember something. Just graft that on there. There's no way that carries over into the real world, right? That would be batshit crazy. Oh my gosh, the sounds too. Dude, the sounds too. I felt something in my arm a little bit. Holy shit, we've been brainwashed at the hell, and now we're part of this. No way I have that. How is this real? What are my friends gonna say? Hi, Life34, thank you for tuning in. Sound design was really good there. The sound of the saw. Oh, just kidding. This is still the Otherworld. Both arms? Wow, well I got a new weapon. I was not expecting it to be like this. But we got a new weapon. Okay. Holy shit. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox, the ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Oh, it stops them from respawning. Sick. Focus Attack. Oh, it is called Focus Attack. Hang on, whoops. Equipment. So, LT plus RB, not RT. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Oh, okay. So then I can skip the soul siphon part, I guess. I guess that would be useful if there's a group of enemies. So instead of having to worry about, you know, killing all of them, I can at least pick off one and make sure it doesn't respawn. Okay, interesting. Wow, I mean, I can't say I expected this at all, to be honest. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. This section of your playthrough was rough. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I guess there's only one way to go, and that's forward. Also, my weapons are gone. Like I'm pressing Y to switch weapons. They're all gone. So I just have my arm now. That's my light attack, and then my heavy attack is this one. Okay, we got combos. Kind of. If this shit is really strong, I feel like they're gonna throw a lot of enemies at us. Especially if they're talking about like, oh, enemies won't respawn if you do this. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. We just read this. So yeah, Soul Siphon with holding A. And then I can use the focus attack so that they don't reanimate. Damn. Wow. Wow, this game is taking a turn. It has taken a turn. More arare. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, don't even worry. I'm not going to pick that up. What I will do... Get my Divine Water. And I'll put this on at least a hockey. I'll put it on the chocolate one. Maybe I'll use it. Especially if I'm going to be spending more focus. Now that I've got a cool new focus attack. Of course. Damn. I didn't kill them though, so even though I did land it, it needs to kill them to make it so that they don't respawn. Oh, we're strong as hell. So we can open these doors now. Here I was thinking like, oh, it's like a mail slot. It's a slot for mail. But no, it's there so we can lift it with our crazy fox arm. Nice dodge. I'm gonna go siphon this one real quick. Wow, dude, this is so cool. What's this game been like so far? No clue about the plot. I mean, if it's just like okay. So without any knowledge of the plot, it's a survival horror game. It's been fun so far. The music is really cool. Composed by Akira Yamaoka, who did all the other Silent Hill games, at least all the mainline ones. So when it's eerie, it's eerie. Oh yeah, the music in that scene where we cut our arm off was also really crazy. The game's also really pretty. But yeah, the story's convoluted, definitely. Like, I still don't even know what's going on. And I've been playing it. So there's a lot of stuff to be answered. Aw, damn it. I might die. Don't die. Good dodge. Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. I got jumped? That's how I died? I had an incredible escape and I got jumped. Holy hell. But yeah, definitely I would recommend, if you ever want to play this game, you should stop watching. If you ever wanted to play this game, I feel like we're getting into serious spoiler territory. I'm all the way back here? Jeez.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。
But yeah, compared to Silent Hill 2, there's cool things that make the combat more engaging or tense in some ways. We have a sanity mechanic, we have a stamina bar. So we have these things that make our character, should make our character feel weaker. And in some ways she does. And we're playing on hard difficulty, but my only complaint is really that I think it's a little bit too easy still. Bandage. Damn, it really put me back. Coming in at this part of the game with zero context must be insane. Indeed. Completely. Oh, right. I knew about that person. Alright, let's focus. Got the counter. So yeah, more and more I'm starting to think the F does stand for Fox. I mean, it makes sense. Silent Hill Fox. Probably what they were going for. Oh, speaking of which. Crow. This one says slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Yeah, I'm into it. Let's try it. Go to my Omamori. I can take this. I can take that one off. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. This Inari sushi is really good because it does sell for a lot. I'm going to replace the divine water. Or I'll just wait. Can I find a save point? Oh wait, there's a save point fairly close. Not really. I have to run... Okay, I can get there, I can get there. I'm just going to run straight for it. Through here and then go right. Oh, the lanterns are off too. Or not the... But the... Like the actual fire lanterns. At some point they got put out. I'm gonna sell everything. Divine water, sell that. Boom, boom. Still no Emmas. Dude, I'm at 3k almost. I'm gonna spend my next 3,000 faith on an accessory slot. Wow, even Hineko's voice acting, it's gotten so much more visceral than when we were using weapons. Like handheld weapons. Yeah, her voice acting for sure, top notch. And I'm so curious to play this game again, honestly, on English, just because, since I learned that the English voice actress is Yuffie. There's 2 enemies up there. Let's try to get one to fight us. Okay, nice. Siphon that. Now this one. Wow, the focus does a lot of damage. It puts them one shot from dying, straight up. Also, this accessory that lets us heal a little bit when we kill enemies, this is dope. I want to have this on like the entire game. Now I'm just looking for the guy who's blind. Who, by the way, I just realized the blind enemy totally reminds me of if you've played Clair Obscur, you know who I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. There's like the guy that without spoiling anything, there's like the NPC that upgrades your weapons and stuff. Yeah. Totally just like exact looking. I mean, I guess one is more of a specter. This one is a four-legged beast, but where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. Well, I hear something over here. Udzuki, that's a nice pickup. There it is. Ow. Counter. No, this thing's like one shot. Stop. This is bad. I could have healed. And here I am talking about this game's too easy. But I could have saved and I could have healed. I can't believe I got jumped like that. Oh my god, again. That's so rough. And it's completely my fault. Yeah, that's him if he went to Silent Hill. Exactly. Yuffie's the English voice actress? Yes. Alright, let's do the same run. I'm gonna go straight to the save point. Again, I'm gonna save this time, not be an idiot. Oh, and I also... Oh, that's the fox guy. I just noticed. I forgot. I gotta get the accessory again. Damn. Okay. And I have no idea where I found that thing, man. Really hope Expedition 33 gets Game of the Year. I mean, yeah, it definitely deserves it. You're alive? Okay. Okay, I think it was... Oh, here we go. I know where it is. It's this one. Ow. This one over here. This is the only door that leads to like a closed room, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the mask room. Is this set in the same universe as the first Silent Hill or not? I can confidently say no. So we read this earlier. And then that's when I realized, okay, I gotta go to the save point. So go to my accessories, switch off the wolf one for crow, and then I'll make the run. And then I sell everything, come back, and then we can progress. That is a huge oversight. I don't know why I didn't save. Okay, so we go to, whoops, Enshrine, Divine Water, Shriveled, Abura Age. Get rid of all that. We're almost at 3k. Then, save. Gotta save myself a lot of time there. That's okay though, I'm having fun. So I'm at half health. If I just kill a few enemies, we'll be at full health. Maybe like 3 or 4 enemies should heal me all the way. I hear something. There's nothing above me anymore though. Those enemies are dead. There have been like a handful of occasions already where I've gotten jumped from the sky. And so having, you know, good sound, listening closely. If you're playing on headphones, definitely you want to crank it up. If you're playing, just to hear enemies, you know, potentially ganking you. Because you can hear them making some noises. The sound design has been excellent. As to be expected from a Silent Hill game. Oh my gosh, there's a save point right there. Save again. There was a save point right there. Wow. Definitely gonna get another accessory slot. Okay, let's sell this too. I have to ask, how was Ghost of Tsushima been? I haven't made much progress in it. That's a game I have to get back to. I liked what I've played so far though. Solemn letter. The lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Here we go. Efficient. We healed a little bit. There's another one. Kill it ASAP. Got the 2 for 1. Make sure just one dies. At least if I kill one, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counter. Okay, we got the counter attack. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna soul siphon this one first. Okay. Alright, nice. We're beyond where we were last time. Hold on, I'm just running in circles. Use my map. Use my map. Be smart. Over here, there's another locked door. That won't budge, obviously. None of these doors, unless they have the slots to lift, have been budging. 0 of them. I'm gonna save again. There's no limit on saves, which I think is totally fine. Makes the game more accessible, for sure. I think most people wouldn't like limited saves. Oh, that's progress. There's Fox Guy. Which means, hold on, before I do that, I want to open every door. I don't know why, I just feel like it would be a trophy. The vibes honestly remind you of Fatal Frame. That's what I thought exactly when I first saw it. I didn't watch any trailers, but I saw like the main character, and then I knew it was like in 1960s Japan. So I was like, oh, cool, like the setting looks Fatal Frame-ish, sort of. Speaking of which, Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake, which is incredible. That's my favorite Fatal Frame game. So I'm really happy that they're doing that. I'm excited to play it. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm at, but I'm surprised that it let me come back here. Yeah, let's go back downstairs. Yokan, hey, I'm glad I came back for that. I can sell that. Though honestly, I've got plenty of faith. I just need more Emmas to get upgrades. Don't know what that game is. Fatal Frame, it's a video game for PS2. Video game series, there's 3 of them. Well, that's not true. There's more, but the newer ones are... honestly, I don't even know if they're good. The only one I've played was Maiden of the Black Shrine a little bit on Wii U. On an ex-girlfriend's at the time's Wii U. But I didn't get to like finish it or anything, so I don't really have much opinion on it. It was kind of... The gimmick was kind of cool because you could use the Wii U gamepad to pick it up as the camera. I'm actually curious. I wonder how the PC versions of those games work because... You know, like... That was like the whole thing. The whole gimmick was the Wii U gamepad was your camera. If you don't know what Fatal Frame is, you're fighting ghosts, but you have to use the camera obscura, which is like the supernatural camera that basically kills ghosts. So without... I mean, I guess you can just use the analog stick to aim the camera. It's not a big deal. Okay, hold on. I don't want to progress just yet. Well, I don't want to go all the way back. I'm going to put a timestamp as soon as I get back to making progress. I'm just trying to find the save point again. Here it is. So I can sell this. I'll actually hang on to the Yokons. I just want to sell the Higashi. And then I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good here. Any doors that I missed that I can open. This one I can open. This is purely speculation. I feel like it's a trophy. I feel like if I open every door, I'm going to get an achievement. And there's one more here. No, this one's just a locked door. So yeah, that's all of them. Wow. That is every door. Yeah, okay. No trophy. Alright. I guess the only benefit really of opening the doors is that, like, you have more escape paths, so... Okay, here we go. Wait, just kidding. Okay, here we go. This is progress. We're at 256. Let's follow him and see where it goes. Oh, wait, 246. Another ritual, you say? Oh, dear. Yo, this guy's a ghost. He just phased through the wall. Save again. Or Siren as well. Yes, actually, that's a good comparison too. Even though it's not episodic. I see what you mean. Defeat the monsters. Oh my god, not one of those again. Good dodge. Damn. I'm getting just destroyed here. Please die. Filed. And you know, I heard it about to spit. I was looking for an opportunity to heal there. I really was. Soul Siphon. Oh no, I wanted the focus attack there, but I couldn't. We take those. Oh my gosh. This is bad. Okay. First aid, thank you. That's actually really nice. There's still an enemy alive here. Oh, soul siphon this one. Alright, now we can start working on the big guy. Okay. Please get a lot of damage in. We got the focus with no... We got the counterattack with no focus. That was good. Let's charge it up all the way. Okay, let's eat some chocolate. Or this Yokon. I feel like you're close to dying. Alright, well now I'll attack this. Good dodge. I tried to get the counterattack in there, I really did. Oh my gosh. Bandage. Bandage. Actually, just go for first aid, the hell with it. Good dodge. I gotta heal again. Pop a bandage. Counter. Wait, this is good. We get collateral damage. Let's go. That's a 2-string. Okay, hold on. Siphon. Alright, we got it. And I can siphon this too. This should heal a lot. It doesn't. It heals the same. I think that the multiple pregnancies, that's like one of the coolest enemy designs. Anytime an enemy has like multiples of anything, there's the ones with the multiple faces, those guys are all super tanky. Oh, hang on. I should not have opened that. Whoops. Oh my gosh, can I go back? I don't think I'll get an autosave. Damn it, because I opened the door and I have no idea if there were items there. If there were, I'm just gonna live without them, it's okay. Man, I'm kind of mad at myself. I wish I checked inside that room. Colby's Creation, you played this. Do you remember that room? Do you know if there were items there? Oh dear. Buckle up. Buckle up. She doesn't want the mouth suppressant, so she just wants to scream. Jeez. Wow.
Yoku ganbatta ne.
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
I thought the ritual is... It's not complete? Oh, dear. So our 30-day transformation is not over yet. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. The imagery is getting insane.
これで身も心も
We're like fully brainwashed. But Hinako, she seemed like herself when we get to the real world. Should be interconnected. Wait, so can I go back there? Let's see. I'll try. Can't open this door though. Either way, if I miss some items, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna play through this game again. Because I want to check out the Lost in Fog puzzle difficulty.
こっちだ。
Okay, can't go that way. Unless it loops back around to that specific area. Which I don't know why it would. I can't carry all this stuff. Bestial Form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use left stick and right stick to awaken your Bestial Form. Wow, are we like Executor from Night Rain? Enemies that have been defeated using your Bestial Form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh, interesting. That's busted. Use left stick, right stick while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. So that's our Taki mode. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Okay, just like Taki mode, or just like, you know, any kind of left stick, right stick kind of mode in games. Okay. So we can preserve some of our meter. Oh, whoops. I didn't have it. Why did I let that happen? What? Oh my gosh. Wow, we're overpowered. This thing's still alive. What a tank. Damn, I did not play that really well because look at our sanity. Our sanity's gone. I think something else died around here that I can soul siphon, and I guess not. Alright, no big deal. First of all, pop the bandage. Grab this arare. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I wonder how the enemies have been made. How they were made. If they were sculptures too, like Stellar Blade, you know, blankets. That'll be $5,000. Welcome back, Pope. Are you finished working? Did Silent Hill 2 have guns? Because since this is Japan, I understand why the game is primarily melee attacks. Well, I think it's primarily melee because it's in 1960. But Silent Hill 2 did have guns, yes. Oh, you're on till 10. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, dude, you're almost there. It's 5:45 there now, right? Illinois, so you got this. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? How would I rate the combat? It's interesting. I think that the stamina is pretty much perfect. If it was any easier to recover stamina, I think it'd be genuinely really too easy. But now we have like a crowd control source, so I mean, they give you all the tools to succeed. This guy's blind, by the way. Oh, he heard me. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, it's one of the first times this has happened. I've got like no focus, so I can't really do my focus attacks. My counters, that is. Just barely got my stamina back. Look at how much health he has. I could have counterattacked that. Wow. So, when you run out of sanity, it actually makes that fight a lot less trivial. Do I have any sanity? I've been selling everything. I don't have anything for sanity. Wow. I can pop this though. The pills give you a tiny bit of sanity. I'm used to killing all the enemies just using a focus attack. Or sorry, a counter attack. Where you go into focus and then press RT. And that was pretty tense. That was cool. So anyway, I think the combat is good. How would I rate it? I don't know. I haven't played the game enough yet. Once I beat the game, I feel like I'll have more of an opinion. Because like we just got another new mechanic. Is that the last new mechanic? Maybe. And you know, earlier I was saying how I wish there were more narrow corridors. But since it's melee based, the focus is on melee, maybe it wouldn't really work as well as I'm thinking. Or maybe it would. Honestly, maybe it still would. At least in the real world. Because you have more weapon variety. Like, if you are in a narrow corridor, then you just know, okay, I gotta keep like a sickle on me. Ah, but I guess they have durability, so that's not really fair. A player could be screwed if they didn't have like a narrow attack, you know, weapon, like a dagger. So I don't know. But I do like how, I mean, if you're facing a group, it's not as hopeless as it seems because you can spend time attacking something and think, okay, I'm screwed because now the enemy behind me is going to attack me and I'm out of stamina, so I can't dodge. But if you do get a perfect dodge, you get all of your stamina back. So it's very rewarding in that sense, where it does reward like some skill. I think we're good here. I have a lot of items. I can almost get another Omamori. I'm saving, by the way, I'm saving 3,000 just to get this extra accessory slot. Can't wait to see speedrun of this. Yeah, it could be cool. A lot of the enemies seem like, yeah, you can just run past them. Any kind of survival horror game is always good for speedrunning just because... Oh my gosh, wait, we're back. Hold on, you were right. I can go back. It was this way. Wait a minute. This way. Here we go. I'm going to try to get back to that chamber. Yeah, this one. Aha. This is where I fought the pregnant beast. Or Lord Abortion, whatever you want to call it. That is a reference to Cradle of Filth song. Probably my favorite song of theirs. Wait, I swear, this is where I fought it. I fought it here. Wasn't there... There was a door that I pulled up. Hold on. And then I opened this and I was like, oh no, I should not have opened that. What the hell? Wow, now I'm really confused. Damn, what did I open? There was a door earlier where I pulled from the bottom with my claw, with my wolf fox hand. Alright, well, whatever. Never mind. Let's save. I think the door you came in from closed then. It was ritual number 2. I thought this was where I fought the pregnant beast. Because I recognized it on the map. Or was it this way, maybe? No, it wasn't this way. Hang on, now I'm just getting myself lost. This is where we just started this next phase. Okay. Oh, hang on, I can go up. This is new. Hey, we got a tanky enemy. Any enemies on the ceilings? Let's kill this one first, because it's weaker. Oh, I can't get over there. There's an enemy on the ceiling. I thought... I checked. I even checked. Please do your counter. It's not doing anything. Wow, this thing is bugging out on the floor. Alright. I think it was not intended to walk over that flooring. At all. That's the first instance of, like, super buggy behavior. I tried to counter, I failed. Okay. Honestly, I think that enemy just disappeared, or it fell to the bottom. If this does interconnect where the bottom will, you know, traverse later, I guess we'll fight them in a bit. Perfect. Antique comb. Nice pickup. I think they made I'm pretty sure they made their way back. That's amazing. The fortitude is incredible. There's the counter. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that was the same enemy. So it fell through. It fell through and then walked all the way back. That's how much they hate us. Bandage. Kind of amazing. And yes, I'm going back just to spend my... enshrine my item, I should say. Me going crazy at the rave, like... The Karakuri vibes, I definitely see that. You're not the only person who said that, for sure, I can see it. Let's go to this save. This save is closer. Okay. Enshrine, sell the comb. Save again. So we've been brandished. We've got this gnarly scar on our back now. We have a fox arm. What could the next thing possibly be? I feel like we're gonna lose a leg. Or lose both of our legs. Wouldn't that be insane? God, that's just so crazy to imagine. Or we're gonna lose an eye. Or we're gonna get a Jagan eye. What if we get a third eye? You know what? That guy's wearing a mask. Here's my prediction. All speculation. If you know what happens, don't spoil anything. But I think that guy wears a mask because his eyes are all screwed up. And so now we're going to get our eyes screwed up. And then get a mask of our own. That's my prediction. So maybe we're going to lose both eyes. Dirty drawstring bag. Oh my gosh. We got more inventory space. This is incredible. Hell yeah. That's the third upgrade we've gotten for our inventory. Wow, I'm glad I came back. I almost missed that. Alright. Let's go back down. Oh, I can go right? Let's try going right. Should I get back to Stellar Blade? Still haven't bothered to finish the DLC? Yeah, I'd recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. This is where I started. So what's next? I guess I could try going to the bottom center of the map. Let's see, we've gone over here to this bottom right corner. And then it loops around, so now we're back. This is the second floor. Oh wait, maybe that's where it leads. Oh, here, let's go explore over there. So let's take the stairs behind us. Damn, this is kind of confusing. Take these stairs down. Oh, here we go. Of course, let's open the door with the sigil. Alright, a new note. Letter from a woman. It says, "You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore." That's how our character feels. We've lost sight of ourselves completely. But we're also under this guy's subjugation, so like we're kind of brainwashed, right? Find the ritual chamber. Alright, well, how about I just look for some new doors? Here we go, this is a new door. It's just a shortcut door. I hear something potentially above me. Alright. What? Okay, it's just one of these. We do have our Taki mode back, our Bestial Form. The only thing that's concerning is that I've got like no sanity. Our health is, we're doing great on health, but I've just got no sanity. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Well, we're part of the cult now. This one's stamina, I'm just going to sell that. I would actually like some divine water right now. I would like that. I can also clear my mind, by the way. It only costs 68 bucks, That's like so cheap. I'm gonna do that. What the hell? That's so cheap. That's the first time that I've cleared my mind at the altars. I would imagine it costs more the subsequent times. 68 bucks? That's nothing. Awesome. Okay, now I feel much better about our chances. Oh, god damn it. Oh, even better. Hang on. Let's take out the weak enemy first. Counter. Please let me kill it. Please. Oh my gosh. Soul siphon that. They're just so tanky. Nice. Hey, let's test my theory right now. Just because the save point is close by. There it is. It only costs 47 bucks because I have less to fill. Oh, so I guess it doesn't go up. That's fine. It's not that serious. I at least I have some sanity. Do we think the other women in the ritual have also been through a similar process? I would think so, yeah. Ultra Kill and Roblox? I don't know about those games. Not familiar. Oh, that was close. I want to counter. Counter. Instant reaction. I tried to dodge away from it, because that just drains our sanity. Let's siphon. Try to do a focus. Oh, beautiful. We actually got the kill. So if you kill an enemy with a focus attack like that, like fully charging your focus, and then pressing RB or R1, they don't respawn. What is this way? I don't remember. I think this might be towards the first ritual area. Oh, look, Arare. I never picked that up. Because I didn't have the space at the time. Doom, but with DMC style meter? Huh, interesting. Oh, Divine Water. That's actually a really good pickup. Hold on, I know we've been this way before. Did I really not pick up 2 items? That's so unlike me. I feel like normally I would just go through hell, whatever is necessary to go clear inventory space. I guess now that we've come this far, I'll check what's over here. Well, I believe this is where we started. Yeah. Yeah, literally where it starts. Okay. Let's run it back. We're just looking for the ritual chamber. It's interesting. Unlike previous objectives where, you know, find 3 of this, you know, key item. Find 2 of this key item. Now it's just like, find your next torture scene. Go ahead, find it. Here we go, another sigil door. I hear stuff above me. Alright, another door. These have just been opening up shortcuts, so not really doing anything. Hang on, this one's a room. This one leads to a room, it seems. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. Does not lead to a room at all. If I go up this way, what does this take me to? There's an enemy here, so I guess I'll kill it. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Those guys are so tanky. Just go to hill. Pop some pills. What's up here? I remember this. Yeah, no, this led to the first ritual chamber. Okay, so there's nothing. There's nothing for me. I'm gonna go around. I've got no sanity, man. A demo if you're interested. Oh, hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you. I'm good. I've got way too many games to play, so I'm not actively looking for any games. But thank you. Silent Hill F and like Rebirth were the only games I was really looking forward to this year. Bam. Okay, our next ritual, presumably, or we have another mini boss. Defeat the monsters. All right. If you insist. Counter 1. Oh, it sounds like I'm playing Stellar Blade. Oh, are you serious? Okay, let's heal. I'm gonna kill the small ones first. I gotta fight a freaking brute. It's still alive? Okay, it's dead. Stop styling on me. Oh my gosh, hold on, I'm getting wrecked. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop 2 of these arares. Bandage. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pop 2 of them. 1. Because it heals more the second time. Awesome. Okay. It's 1. This is awful. I actually kind of cornered myself. Oh wait, I see what's happening. Siphon and leave. Perfect. Did you see that? There was like a string attached to the enemies. So the big guy like kind of propels them forward. That's way scarier than just fighting them one-on-one. Good dodge. Oh, that was not a good dodge. Now I go Bestial Form. And just obliterate him. Oh wow. Now we're talking to the monsters like this? Like, thank you for your service. What is going on? Hang on, I think this is the next ritual. Yeah, okay, hold on. Before... I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Before I go through there, loot everything. Just double check, make sure. Right here, bandage, bam. I got a lot of bandages. Oh, and another one. A Higashi? I'll just spend a bandage. I'll spend one, that's fine. Oh, another one. Red capsules. No limit on those, I can carry as many as I want. Yeah, it really does look like the Brute, right? Game looks really good. The game is beautiful. Aesthetically, gorgeous. Sound design, fantastic. Those things you can't take away from it. Story, very convoluted. Remains to be seen how good it actually is. I think it's good. I think that a second playthrough would make you appreciate it more. Oh yeah, Expedition 33, true, I forgot about that one. I forgot it came out this year. Because I haven't played it myself, I just watched my fiance play it. But no, you're right, that game was awesome. So, but it's not, I mean, it's not one that I was looking forward to. I didn't even know what it was. So as far as me personally, I was anticipating Rebirth and Silent Hill F. And also the PC version of Stellar Blade, but, you know. You guys know how excited I was about that. That was a really hype release. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. But thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, we are back. How convoluted? Maybe complex is a better word. I guess similar to like in Silent Hill 2. Perfect example. The first time you play through Silent Hill 2, you're like, what is happening? But then the second time, it's like, oh my goodness, that's why. Like, once you beat the game, everything makes so much more sense. My cat's here. Come on, buddy, come up. And I feel like we're going to have that kind of revelation at some point. I'm excited to see what happens. It's like, it's complex in the way that I'm really curious to see how it unfolds. But okay, ritual time. Let's make another timestamp. Okay, let's see what happens. We've been brandished. And we've had a new arm grafted on. Barrett style. My prediction was we're going to lose our eyes. Or we're gonna we might get a third eye. But I think something with our eyes. Blankets, that's an awesome Kingdom Hearts reference. Awesome reference. Is any of this for real? Or not? There's a mask. Okay, my theory. Holy shit. We're gonna gouge our eyes out. Nice. Both of them? Dude, you're kidding me. The purifying water is like a super painkiller. Wow. Okay, I was wrong. Not exactly our eyes, but kind of. Damn, dude, this is what our alcoholic father has led Hinako to do.
凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
How come this guy doesn't have a fox arm either? But I think the servants didn't have fox
それ
arms.
でいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
Holy shit. Our red herring doll that's supposed to help us. That's the doll from the intro cutscene, and it's been warning us the entire time of everything. Whoa, do we actually have a Jagan eye? Like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho? Holy shit, we've ascended. I've been reborn. Well, it's nice that they reward us with a comb. I think I'll trade away... I have so many heals. I have infinite heals. I'm gonna get rid of the divine water. Actually... yeah, because it trades for 15. But the thing... wow, that sucks. Because I actually want the effect of the divine water, but I want to min-max so much that I'd rather get rid of this than the Higashi, which is less useful to me, but it sells for 80. So... at the same time, maybe I don't need so many first aid kits. Yeah, I think let's try it. Let's just drop a first aid kit. Am I at full health? Wait, I'll just use the divine water. Hold on. Just use it. What the hell? I could use some sanity. Sure. Grab the comb. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, Hinako got a free facelift? That's one way of looking at it.
さあ
You have braved so much, that's a
ミラが
typo.
私たちを待っているよ
They should fix that. Hang on, while we're here, I'm not gonna follow him. I want to see what is behind this door. Oh, never mind. I can't open it. So have we endured enough? Can we go back to the real world and see what the hell happened to our body? Like, what we look like? Because currently, I've felt like the real world... I'm calling it the real world because, you know, we don't know what is reality yet. We have no idea. I feel like... Mask of the Fox. I feel like if these upgrades go to the real world, then I have no clue what's happening again. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold LT to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus to take a good look around. Okay, so it's kind of like a Margaret's Shackle. So we can just see that. Hell yeah.
進むべき道が
A suspicious looking sign. Hang on, you know the completionist in me has to go back. Were there any symbols like that upstairs? Is this game all about torturing yourself? No, it's not. That's just what this whole sequence has been. It seems like that right now. Yeah, there's no more symbols up here. Okay. My cat wants out. Come on, buddy. Slowly turning into a furry. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna progress. I was thinking, like, what if I go back towards the main ritual site, like the hub area, go to the old locations that we've already done, and backtrack through them to see if there's any symbols I can open up. But it's fine. I think we're actually back there now. Oh, that's exactly where we are. Okay, sorry, I'm a little bit slow, guys. Okay. Cool, cool. Another divine water. I will pick both of those up as soon as I sell this comb. Let's sell the comb. Through here. There we go. And shrine. Sell the comb, sell the Higashi, get all that out of here. No Emmas. Yeah. You know, I have enough. Let me draw an Omamori. Let's see. What do I get? Omamori, bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I don't like these kinds of things because it's like encouraging you to not be smart with your resources. I mean, it's encouraging you to play riskier because it's like, oh, my weapon could break any second, but I kind of would prefer more stun power if your weapon is at full durability. That'd be awesome. I would use that. Here it is. Divine water. I'm going to go back to the beginning for the other divine water, which was right here. Bam. Okay, and then we're looking for symbols. Here's another one. Okay, this is something. An Emma. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Family physician's log. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide with them and insist science can prove all. In that context, does chide mean to like to placate them? Just to tell them what they want to hear? I'm gonna get my upgrade right now. I guess I should open these too. Oh, perfect. This is our save room where I wanted it to go. 500 bucks. Wow, we are rich. We are faith rich. Is it the Emma Stone? Nice, Spider-Man. Wait, no, she's just an actress. I'm thinking Emma. When I hear Emma Stone, I think of the girl from Spider-Man. Now, pray, get the extra accessory slot. So now we have 3 of them. That's overpowered. I can even buff my sanity if I want. If I had another Emma. Now I can go to equipment, go to Omamori. So I've got increased max stamina, slightly restore health after defeating an enemy. Then I'm going to put on greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's pretty good. Additional damage when weapon durability is high. That would be good, except in the other world where we are right now, your weapons don't have durability, so it doesn't matter. And in this case, we just have our arm, which has no durability. Bear. This one greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I'll probably use that. Decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Oh, that's also good. No, but I'm going to use this one, because that way I can use the focus attacks more. My cat wants out. Hang on. Okay. Alright, you got your wish, buddy. You feel like Sekiro isn't hard, just suck balls at it? No, it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. If anyone tells you that like Sekiro isn't a hard game, they're just gaslighting you. And that person is definitely like emotionally troubled. Sorry, let me elaborate. By emotionally troubled, what I actually mean is they have validation issues. So something like a 12-year-old bully would say. Okay, dude, this Morgoth's Shackle ability is nice. Or Margit's Shackle. Just opening all these paths. This is awesome. It's progress. I wonder if... I want to make a quick timestamp here. Now, I've opened the path. I could just progress, but I'm curious if there's any other loot I could get. Here we go. Like, here's another wall. Okay, like that one's just a shortcut, but... I mean, we've already found a lot of good loot, but maybe. Let's just double check. Let's be thorough. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, these aren't leading to rooms, so... Wait a minute. This just leads back to the very beginning, but I could have also accessed it by going through here. So it's not really like... It's not really that special. Thanks for calling you out. You found Sekiro the easiest. That's fine. I'm not saying it's anything wrong with it. If you found it the easiest, that's totally fine. But just to like tell people, now like it's not a hard game. That's just gaslighting. Like that's super toxic. Like obviously it's a hard game. When you think of what an average video game is, like FromSoft's whole shtick is like we were gonna make games that will require you to learn. That's their entire shtick. I think we've opened all the walls. Alright, I'm pretty happy. Somehow I activated Google there. Alright, let's progress. Okay, progression time. That's not where I want to go. Right here. Okay. Whoa, getting kind of creepy there, buddy. I think we're in high school. Is this a boss fountain? It just gave us a bandage and holy water. Or divine water. And a first aid kit? Oh, this is a boss fountain. Oh, okay. Things are about to get serious. Enshrine. I'm gonna sell 1 holy water. Because I want the inventory slot, because I want to pick up the first aid kit. I'm certain we're gonna use these. Oh, damn it, that doesn't work. Shoot. Oh, that seemed foolproof. I'd have to get rid of both of these then if I want to clear an inventory slot. I guess I'm going to sell both of them. Buy divine water. Alright. Hey, it works out. Now I have 1100 faith to get another upgrade. And I'm going to record my progress to commit to my choices. But we know the characters are in school because they're obviously in high school because they're wearing uniforms. If they were in college, they wouldn't have uniforms anymore. And they were talking about their old middle school. So they're probably like 17, 18, but still. Can't just be saying that, dude. I always thought this guy was a creep anyway. Oh, this is going to be a serious boss. Okay. Let's see where it takes us. Raise the volume a little bit. So these are all your inductees. Don't see anyone else with a fox arm. There's guys and girls, and it's all guys on the right, all girls on the left. Holy hell, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that scene from MGS4. Where you're slowly losing health, if you know what I'm talking about. You know. I mean, we're progressing through this really slowly, and I feel like I'm walking to my doom. Dude, is this what the Church of Scientology is like? Presumably everybody's had their eyes or their faces carved. Okay, here we go. Can we break free? If we break free, that'd be so sick. Oh, let's go.
リンコ
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Oh man, she has strings.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Time to learn. All right.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Oh my god. What is this, Midra? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's a counterattack. That's a counterattack.
見たくなかった。ごめんリンコ。見たくなかった。
There's the counterattack again. Okay. I just realized we're in our bestial form. I should have been going ham. Damn. Okay. Counter. Give me a counter opportunity. Wait, are they helping us or? I should heal him. I think I gotta kill these guys too. Oh, but they'll die with her attacks. Okay. Yeah, so she's attacking them. I guess that's good for me. Wow. That was greedy. Heal again. I wanted a counterattack so badly there. Okay, I can do some R2s. It's rough. Wow, the counterattack opportunities are really small. I need her to attack the other guys. Oh, they all self-destruct? Okay, good. Let's get a focus. Damn. The double self-destruct got me. Okay, I gotta learn the counterattacks. I got a little damage in.
前が憎い。平子。
What if I just try to kill these girls? Oh my gosh. That works. I can also stand in front of them and take the fire that way. But they still self-destruct, so it's not great. 1, 2, 3. On the 3 attack, I can counter. Do the 3 string again. Okay, good. That was bad. I'm dead. Bad time to heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome back, Requiem. How are you doing, man? Cooking and playing Silent Hill F. Way behind me. You'll catch up. I'm sure by the next time I stream, you'll have caught up. This is just the second boss fight in the game. I got the counter, let's go. Oh, perfect. Now back up. Okay. As long as I just bait the grab, we can avoid that pretty easily. Let's get a small heal in there. Okay, now lunge at me. Perfect. Attack me again. I'm gonna spend a bandage. Throw some rocks at me or something. Oh, there's 2 of them. Let me run through them. Can I siphon? Oh, I can siphon that to heal. I'll leave it there. I'll strategically leave it there. Focus. Bad time for a focus attack. Let me heal. That was a counter opportunity. No. Hey, we got a full heal off. That's good. I can't just waste my sanity either. Oh shit. Okay. Heal. I need to get some attacks in. That's new. I'm gonna soul siphon that. Okay, now I have to go beast mode, I guess. Just to tank the shots. Walked into that one, unfortunately. I walked into that one too, damn. To be honest, I didn't expect the lava geysers to be so far back. If I just stopped moving, I would have been able to heal there. And I feel like we were close to the end.
その気持ちを知ってたくせにずっとお前が憎い
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ
So you do lose health if you take damage in Bestial Form. So you can't just be like spamming. It's not actually like a Taki mode or like a Rage of the Gods. So you want to keep dodging even when you're in this form. That was a bad time for a focus attack. I got the counter, let's go. Okay, this is damage. I should heal, this is going well. Hold on, let me let her throw her lava. Okay, let's heal right here. That was close. I dodged through it, which was lucky. Okay. Oh, she's automatically self-destructing. Good, perfect dodge.
お前の不幸はお前の責任だ。
We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. Stand back a little bit. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Pills. Pills. Oh, that was a counter opportunity. No. First aid, immediately. Immediately first aid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Counter. Perfect. Hold on, we got this potentially. We got this potentially. Oh my gosh. Not like this, not like this. It's going so well. Throw rocks. Throw rocks. Do something. Okay, this is good. Predictable. Predictable. Pop a bandage. I almost have Bestial Form back, so... Nice. Good stuff. GG's.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。
That was an awesome boss.
お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Jeez, freaking schmacked her. That was cold. So first,
これでリンコの世界から
don't forget our name.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひな子。ひな子。 水稲子清水私は清水稲子じゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
Is this like schizophrenia? Man, the side effects of these rituals are no joke.
私は清水稲子じゃない私は稲子
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Plucked Wings is the name of the achievement. Anything for you. Okay, we don't have a wolf or a fox arm. But we did get attacked by a gigantic fox, so that beast is who knows where. Although look, the back of our shirt is torn. I guess that could have happened from the attack too, but that's where we got brandished. So that's interesting. Don't tell me the phone is ringing. That's never good. That is never good. It's gonna be like our sister, Junko. I thought you were dead. I don't know. I'm bullshitting. Mom?
お母さん
そろそろ帰ってお夕飯ができたから
Just acting like... What the hell?
もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん
Oh, this is our sister, our older sister.
ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じお姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん私
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
That mask is so creepy.
お姉ちゃん
So did she join the same cult as us?
リンコ
Holy hell. More questions? Make your way down to the mountain and head to the Shimizu Residence. We gotta go back home? After all this? Okay. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Just want to double check. Maybe the key I have, maybe it'll work over here. No, we can't go back in there. Okay. Why was she here anyway? At any rate, what I can do is look at my equipment, go to my Omamori. So max stamina, Restore health after defeating an enemy. Greatly decreases focus charging time. What I want to do, honestly, is put on... Not this. Maybe I'll leave that on, but this one I'm not worried about. I want to put on... Decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. I like that. I like that. Because I want to run home. This story has you so confused right now. Raccoon Lich, maybe you can parse it together better than I have when you continue your playthrough. Because, okay, so from the very beginning of the game, Junko, our older sister, you couldn't see her face. In fact, I'll show you, look, for anyone who missed it. So here, if we go to our characters, Junko, we should read this anyway. It was the drawing on the left. It was her body facing us, and then her face was totally like erased. There was nothing there. It was just like blacked out. Now she's facing away from us, and she has this creepy mask on. Anything new? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. This echoes the same sentiment as some of the magazines we found earlier in the game. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. And now we're like this. Our image has also changed. So what else is new? We've read all of this before. And then here's what's new, I guess. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. Fully agree with that. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. You do need a good balance there. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. Wow, this is really good. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. This game basically has taught us how to journal. It's taught us themes of introspection and how to journal with the origami of grievances. Sakuko, I think, has this changed? We should probably read Shu's. Why is he dead here? We read this first part. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Wow, look at this crazy art. Art's really cool. Okay, fox mask. I don't think I've read this before. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I have a feeling I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, however, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? The path that he's led us down has been crazy. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. Wow, this is like the opposite of actual Hinako, because this is more like a, what's the word? She's like succumbing to the normal gender role, I guess. Just following the man, right? I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. So is this just like about internal conflict? I feel like this guy is still some kind of Shu. I feel like he is kind of Shu in a way. Because Shu also always guides us. He's always in front. Always in front. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. Oh my god, he's becoming her mom. This is what happiness means to me. Fully brainwashed. Sakuko, I think we read the first page, definitely. And then after we obliterated her, let's see, Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I think Sakuko may have read she may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Huh. Oh, formidable foes. Okay, so here's Sakuko. This is cool. This is Rinko. There's the bosses. And Onusa's staff. All this art is badass. This art is sick. This art is sick. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Knowing Hinako has an abusive father, Hinako letting Fox do what he wants is too likely. Maybe it's also, it could be his dad. It could be her dad. I was thinking of Shu, but yeah, I guess that could be. But I mean, we're going home, so you could be onto something, Blankets. Oh, there's so much to read about all these locations. I'm not going to do that right now. But okay, we finished reading about the characters. Let's progress with the story. We are going back home. Wow, we look sick. We look so badass. You know what I feel like? I feel like at the end of the Frieza saga, like at the end of Namek when Goku has his shirt torn, that's a spoonerism. When he has his shirt torn, it's kind of the same vibe. Or kind of like the alternate costume for Ryu. The one that Daigo always played as in Street Fighter 4. With the shirt ripped. So badass. I feel like a freaking warrior. Okay. Okay, so now we can go through here. Hang on, have I explored this? I don't think so. I see an item. The Higashi. Either way, I'm gonna save here. Oh, there's a baseball bat too. That's a shame because I have not been using it, so not really much value in upgrading, to be honest. I'm gonna hang on to this for now because I did spend a lot of items. I mean, we still got 5 bandages and 4 first aid kits, 19 capsules, so we're doing fine. If I could get another Emma, that'd be awesome. Alright, let's save. Okay, we're 7 hours in. Hello, JHP. Annyeonghaseyo. Good morning to you. Honey, what did you do at school today? Hinako, stone-faced. A lot of the enemies look like demons you've seen in Neo. Definitely like that. Like Like, it seems like they use folklore for these games. Absolutely. 100%. Hang on. So I am going this way. Okay. We're following this path. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this baseball bat as much as I can in my next few fights. And if I can, I'll come back to that save point and grab the fresh one. Which, to be honest, is such an unnecessary amount of min-maxing. Like, I am min-maxing so hard, which is how I normally do. How I normally do it for any survival horror game, but the game really does give you plenty of weapons. I would love a harder difficulty. Like, the bosses have been decent challenges, but like for the regular enemies, unless you're getting ganked. If you're getting ganked, if it's a lot of enemies, yes, it's brutal. But otherwise, I feel like I'm kind of strong in this game. Yokan. Possibly now because I have all these stamina upgrades and I'm being smarter about my stamina. Like, I'm getting lots of perfect dodges to get my stamina back. I felt really weak in the first couple hours because I was always just 0 stamina. I had no stamina, and so then you're screwed. Is this safe? Okay. There's nothing in here. Ramune, more soda. If you've never had ramune, I recommend it. They have it at like any Asian market you can go to. Like, they always have that shit. There's all sorts of flavors. You should try it once. It's cool. Oh. Please do a counterattack. Okay, I won that encounter, thankfully. We almost traded. I have no stamina. Nice. Base hit for a single. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't even feel like going back to get that baseball bat. Ooh, a note. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. That's the second time they've mentioned peaches. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. When's the last time you guys had a lucid dream? I had one pretty recently. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Yeah, I had a lucid dream where I was like in some kind of apocalypse situation. I don't remember, but I just remember having to, I had to drive a truck, but I got in and it was like an 18 gear manual, and I was like, I don't know how to drive this. What am I supposed to do with this? So I think I messed up the transmission, but then I woke up, so I didn't actually die. It was stressful though. Oh my god, that thing is so tanky. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. That's just too much. Crowbar? Gordon? We're Gordon Freeman now? A crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. See you later, baseball bat, I guess. Let's go through here. Wait a minute. They're just dropping eggs. What's the point of this? Do I have to kill it? Maybe I just have to. Oh dear. That was worth it. I killed this thing. Okay. Get some damage in while I can. No, almost. Good damage. That's not good. Damn, we've dealt a lot of damage. That's still not enough to kill it. Good. Just die. You crazy pregnant bastard. I'm gonna repair this right now. Nice. I think sledgehammer is definitely good. And the axe. Those are all good. I'm gonna try out this new crowbar though. Okay, so there was a situation where you had to kill the enemies. Luckily, I kind of figured it out. I had a Lies of P feeling about that room, where, yeah, once you kill the big enemy, the door opens, so... Now that we're through that, let's continue. The axe is sick. The axe and the sledgehammer function kind of similarly. They're both, like, higher damage, but unwieldy, so you can charge the R2 attack, and it's good, it's strong. Bandage, nice, good pickup. I don't know why these chairs just look so nice to sit on. Like, I know they're very basic, but I like the utilitarian nature of them. It's just exactly what you need. Just a small cushion and a backrest. Nothing else, nothing fancy, no Herman Miller stuff. You know what I mean? I would love to have one of those in just my trunk, you know? Like, oh, I need a seat. This is all I need for a seat, you know? Even, actually, all you really need is the bottom cushion, to be honest. Arare, I have way too much stuff. I guess I can repair my sanity a little bit. Restore sanity. Let's just pop that. Get some sanity back. Pick up my arare. Okay. Okay. I whiffed. Wait, I'm gonna use the... Stop whiffing, hold on. Crowbar. That was way too much damage. I dodged into it. That sucks. I might have to do the big guy again. Notice something, the birthing monster at the school is not gruesome compared to the birthing monster close to home. Okay, luckily it gave us an autosave. Thank you for that, Konami. Because, yeah. I made a mistake, and I played that poorly. Toolkit? Oh, I think I missed this toolkit. So I'm glad I died. I just found an extra item. I'm gonna pop this. Then I'm gonna grab the... whatever it was. Here's the bandage. By the way, little things. In Silent Hill 2 Remake really had a lot of extra touches, which maybe they'll add them to this game at some point, but like the options menu is quite bare. There's nothing for gameplay at all, which I really I loved. In Silent Hill 2, you could adjust everything you wanted to crazy details. For example, there, when I just picked up that bandage, you have the option in Silent Hill 2 to make the icon that's like, oh, look, there's an item. You can interact with it. You can pick it up. You can either make it the button for pickup on your controller, so it corresponds to the icon, or you can just make it, you know, a white dot like it is in this game. But then you can also change the size of it. So that's like incredible accessibility stuff, as well as, you know, fine-tuning your gameplay experience, which I loved. In that game also you had ammo because you had a gun. And so with your guns you could choose to you could hide your ammo readouts, which I thought made the game so much more fun. I started doing that after the first quarter of the game. If you go back to my original playthrough, after the apartments, I switched to hiding the ammo readout, and it made it way better. I had many more fun, tense moments. In this game, there's nothing really like that. The only thing you could really do is hide the durability, but that's one thing they could do. If you could hide the durability so you don't know when your weapon will break, that'd be a cool extra little thing. So I wish that's like one thing the game is really missing is like customization, accessibility options, stuff like that. Even the graphics settings are very limited. So I wish there was a little bit more to interact with there, to customize rather. Granted, the game already looks really pretty, and it's not like there's anything that I like. I would probably just turn off little things like the prompts for like picking up items and stuff. But I mean, it's a minor thing. But if you wanted to make the game more immersive, you'd have to go to a mod, and I like that Silent Hill 2 just had that built in. Like, of course, there will be like HUD removal mods and stuff, blah blah blah. But oh yeah. Anyway, let's go kill this monster. I'm gonna use Sledgehammer. I'm gonna body it. I'm not scared of you. Damn it. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Nice. Okay, what was the item? Was it worth it? It was very worth it. Omamori, Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love that. That's a great pickup. I'm not going to use it, obviously. But that's really cool because I'm having fun. Like, I'm not having too much trouble with the perfect dodges. But I really like that that's an accessory. That's a great accessory. I should heal, by the way. I'll spend bandage. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna kill this bastard. This guy's really tanky, so... There goes my sanity. Oh, there's two... Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind again. Never mind. Oh, I cornered myself. Okay. Bad. Really bad. Pop this. Pills. There's one item I want back there. I want to make a run for it. Bandage. I feel like that was not worth it at all. Okay. I risked my life for a bandage and just took more damage. Go this way, go this way. Jeez. I guess I'll just spend the bandage I just got so it cancels out. Could this be purifying water? Inari-sama. It says, Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Inari sushi, nice. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Could this be Shu's mom? You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. I don't think he's a noble. Maybe this is Foxman, whoever he was in the real world. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Maybe that is Shu's mom. Wonder how Leon would handle Pyramid Head? Probably the same way James, but just much cooler. That'd be so tense. Oh, Colby's creation, do you mean my like HUDless kind of customizations? Oh, sorry JHP, I just saw your message. Have you guys ever heard of the Providence theme remix from Nick K. Stellar Blade collaboration? Yes, I have actually. It was pretty good. Better than the original? That should have been the boss fight music. I would disagree. But to each their own. I think they're both good. I just prefer the original Providence theme. I'm probably very biased. Obviously, I've spent hours and hours in the Providence boss fight, so. Damn it, I got grabbed again. It's a lot of damage to sanity and health. Damn, this thing's window for grabbing is huge. Oh my god. That was my counterattack chance. Okay, I'm running away. Conserve my resources. Conserve. Oh my gosh, run! Nice. We ran out of stamina there for a second. That was close. Oh, it's back. There it is. Got the counter. Nice counter. Decapitated. Wait, it's alive? Okay, we finally got it. That guy took 3 R2s. In this game, there are also like beefed up versions of the enemies. There's like some enemies that look kind of more red. They have more of the red flowers and stuff sticking out of them. And they are beefier. And that guy's already kind of beefy, so I guess that's why. Okay, we're back here now. We're back running through the town. So we're getting kind of close. This is the beginning of the game. We have to get all the way up here. We're going to run through. It looks like there's a clear path. Just stick to the left. Although I guarantee that's going to be blocked off somewhere. Immediately blocked off. Immediately. Okay. I should probably heal. But if I find another arare, that'd be perfect. If I use 2 of them consecutively, that'd be a really good heal. I think we dropped the sledgehammer. It's been working really well for me though. Is the only other Silent Hill game you've played 2 Remake? This is the first one I've played. I think you're gonna play 3 soon. I played 2 and 3 when I was younger, and then I played 2 Remake, obviously, which we did on stream. And I played a little bit of 1. I haven't beat... I know a little bit about 1. So... not very much. Maybe like a quarter of the game. And that game is really short. I should really just go finish it. I don't know what I should replace. And then I played a little bit of 4 as well, but that's another game I've never finished. So, yeah. That's my experience with the Silent Hill franchise. And, but I've always thought the games were super cool. You know, I grew up loving Resident Evil, so I got into the Silent Hill games when I was a teenager. At this point, like almost 20 years ago. But yeah. I think I don't need axe and sledgehammer. I think it's kind of redundant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace sledgehammer. It seems kind of crazy, but... it seems kind of crazy because it was just doing work for us, but I feel like axe is probably slightly better. And I can repair it. In fact, I will repair it once it gets to half durability. Alright, moving on. Well, I've watched a friend play through all of Silent Hill Homecoming. And I've watched a playthrough of, like a Let's Play of Downpour. And there was like a Wii game that I played a tiny bit of at a friend's house, but... that game was kind of cool because it's like a more it psychologically profiles you. You do like a lot of questionnaire stuff. It like has you drawing a like a picture, coloring a photo of like... it has you doing coloring of a house and how you imagine that house affects stuff in the game a little bit. I should also go back to my friend's house and play some more of that. I think that was Shattered Memories. And then that's everything. That's all I've played. Or watched. So like Origins, I don't know anything about Origins. And what other games are there? I'm not sure.
ここは侵食されてない。
Whoa.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。
Is that
怖く
Rinko?
ない。怖くないよ。
She's tending to the animal?
すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は
I didn't even remember
覚えて
that.
さえいなかったのにな。
This is the swing set from the beginning of the game. From like the intro movie. By the way, Crimson Desert will be released on March 19th next year. You've seen several videos of it. It seems like a good fit for me, Gino. Okay. Maybe you know, if it maybe it'll appear on my radar when it comes around. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. The girl we saved from that dog or whatever. For a second, I thought it was Rinko because of like the way she sounded, but I was very wrong. Okay. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna pop some pills. What I'll do, actually, I'll go crow. I'll go crowbar. Damn it. Stealth. Let's go. Crowbar doing work. Alright. Divine water, that's not what I want. I want an arare. I want two so I can use them as a full heal. More or less. Another flashback. I wonder if that means there's another big pregnant monster. Hey, we got another note. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. She starts all her letters like this. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh, is this Koto? This must be Kotoyuki. I guess that's a boy. First aid kit. I need a save point. Just gonna pop the arare, whatever. Grab that. Okay. I had to take that out before it spawned, before it hatched. Save point. Thank goodness. Enshrine. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of... actually, hold off on that. I think I will hold on to the divine water just for now. Yeah. Let's get another Omamori. Let's do it. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I do a lot of counters. I guess this is good too. I think I like it better than after... Is that better than after defeating an enemy? How about I just put on both of them so I can heal, like, I'll heal a lot. I'll put on Mantis, Crow, Mantis. So I have two things that heal me. Crimson Desert is an action game. Crimson Desert is an action game that requires complex manipulation like a fighting game rather than boring controls, which seem to suit your playstyle. That sounds cool. Potentially. It's an open world action adventure game. Ooh. See, that sounds overwhelming. If it's open world, I tend to get overwhelmed. Like, you know how much of a mental hurdle it was for me to play Elden Ring? I'm glad I did. The game was awesome. But I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Like, if there's too much to do, then I'm kind of like sometimes put off by that. Love how it tries to go toe to toe with other monsters in order to appease its hunger. Tempered ones can go on even footing. Oh, take care, Mark. Have a good night, man. Sorry, I just noticed. Hope you're sleeping well. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Can I go down this way? I think this is where the enemies are, though. Can I go inside? No. Okay, this way I feel like there's more, right? Or that's just the way I came? I think this is the way I came. Here we go. An item. Oh my gosh, that's the second one that I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh well. It's okay, not a big deal. And there's just the playground. Alright. An empty box? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Konami. A toolkit? Okay, that's actually good. I can hang on to them for now. I have 3 of them, so... Red capsules. Another radio. Unconscious. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a trap. Red carcass. I'm leaving. Oh my goodness. Get the chocolate. I'm risking my life for chocolate. Okay, just drop this. Bye. Okay, no more items. I think that's good. We're good. We're good. I'm out of here. That was a crazy perfect dodge. Okay. This way. Yeah, I checked this out. There was a note there. Keep going. There's a save point, and so I'm gonna save again. I got a lot of items. Oh, more red capsules. Okay, good haul. We got a lot of stuff there. Enshrine. Get rid of the carcass. The chocolate is sanity. This is divine water, which is also sanity, so I'm gonna get rid of the chocolate. Okay. And save. You know, I do wonder how fast you can play through this game. Because I'm collecting a lot of items, but as we have seen, I don't really use a lot of them. I mean, I am, but like I always have an excess. So if I were speedrunning, I'd be like just picking up, I'd have to like remember the locations of stuff and only pick stuff up when I feel like, okay, I need this. Like I want this for safety, whatever. A kitchen knife, a light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Man, I don't know. I kind of like my current weapon set. I guess if I were to replace something, probably the steel pipe. But I think the crowbar functions like a steel pipe, so I should probably replace the crowbar because it's lower on durability. But for now, I'll just kill this and then replace the weapon that I screw up. So let's use my pipe. Do a full charge, focus. Not great. Not great. I need a counter. There it is. Too many enemies. Way too many enemies. Oh my gosh, hold on. Way too much. Chill. Kill this guy first. Please die. Okay. I'm gonna heal again. Alright. I'm gonna heal again. And you know what? I'm gonna get some sanity back as well. Divine water. Okay. Man, I'm getting screwed up by these attacks. My bad, I walked into it. Good. Hey, our weapon broke. You know what that means? Kitchen knife. Please die. Good dodge. I still took damage. Okay, that's not good. Pills. Wow, this is rough. Another first aid kit? Please die. I'm so close. It's got to be close to dying, right? You know what sucks? When I've destroyed the little eggs, it still deals damage. So just better to stay away from it. Okay, this is getting out of hand. We're close, we're close. I had no stamina. One more R2. Still not? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got it. Wow. Alright. That took so many resources. Thankfully, my crowbar didn't break. Alright, this guy can go to hell. Just run straight past. I'll check for items because I feel like I need them. There's nothing here. Bad time to run out of stamina. Alright. I don't think there's an... I don't think there were any items. If I missed something, it's fine. Okay, we're home. Nothing this way. Okay, let's see what's waiting for us at home. I got some arare, that's nice. I hear enemies. I'm gonna ring around the rosy just to be conservative. Let that guy chase me and then go around. Keep using my crowbar. A sickle, you know what? Sickle's kind of like a kitchen knife. I don't really like the weak weapons like that. Toolkit. Alright, you know what? No, I like my weapon set. I'm not going to pick up the sickle. That's fine. Don't want to fight that at all. Let's go left. I think we're almost home. Yeah, home is just behind us. There's also a save point if I go back down. Bandage. The flesh disease kind of reminds you of some of the areas from Only One Leaves. Pretty sure nobody knows what that game is. Haven't heard of it. Sounds like an indie game. Hang on, if there's a save point, I'll use the save point. Clear my inventory. Yeah, because if you're not in combat, you can use the save point. And again, everything feels pretty good. Like, I kind of want the divine water. I wish I had an Emma. Alright, just save. Hang on, let's see. If I go towards home, is it blocked off and that's why there's enemies this way? Because otherwise, why would they have a path? Why would that path, like that path wouldn't lead anywhere if I can just go straight home or like nowhere important? There's enemies up here too. But only, I mean, I have to go home this way. Oh, oh wow, okay. Try to fight one at a time. I will axe him as well. That guy should be deaf, so as long as I just get her attention, I think we're fine. Good counter. Oh, that was the counterattack, damn it. Ah, I missed it again. Good damage, presumably. One more. It's still alive. Very close. Perfect. Okay, the counter finished him off. Alright, let's go. Alright, so here's this tanky-ass enemy. Honestly, he's so slow. Let me just ignore him. I don't have to fight that. Alright. By the way, I have 2 arare, which is great, because I can essentially full heal with that. I want to run right past this thing. Okay. You can't walk through the red stuff because it hurts you, so... I mean, you can. I think you can, but it hurts, so you don't want to, ideally. I think we're back home? Yeah, that's home, right? Which means I have to go downstairs and explore. I gotta see what that other path leads to. Excuse me. It's a short horror game made by The Cost, company that was opposed to teen smoking. Well, that's good. I can support that. Ah, that's a powered up enemy too. Nice, we got a good counter there. Good counter again. Wow, this knife actually deals a lot of damage. Impressive. For being Like, it's really weak. It's low durability, but then I guess it deals a lot of damage, which is the trade-off. Compared to the axe, which is very strong and has good durability, but it's slow. Okay, we explored all this in the early game when we just started. But now we're looking for items again. Capsules. Because there are new drops. Where does this lead to?
街は化け物だらけだ。家に戻ろう。
Logical. I feel like there's an upgrade around here. First aid, I mean, that's good. I feel like it would make sense to hide an upgrade in these areas if there's so many enemies. Red capsules, that's not really the payoff that I wanted. That is awful. I feel terrible about coming this way now. I feel terrible about this. No items. Oh my god. Run away. Awful. Awful. Oh my god. A note? I came here for a note? Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, wow, it's like a Matryoshka doll. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. So glad I ran here for this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Could I have panic healed? Probably. Oh my gosh, how much do I have to get back? If I go up this path and the big enemies are still alive, that means I didn't save after killing everything. Okay, the items that were here I picked up, so that's a good sign. A good sign. The reason I'm so keen on exploring down there, even though it seems completely optional, they're alive. We gotta do that again. Okay, that was brutal. We made so much progress and died, but let's do it again. So I think I killed the first one with the axe. But now I know this knife is actually really strong, so I'm gonna use the knife. And I'm gonna kill this long-haired demon first. Bam. What is this guy doing? Stab him. Oh, I should have just counterattacked that. There it is. Okay. Okay, we made quick work of that dude with the knife. So, solid. Honestly, let's just repair the knife. This thing is badass. Here we go. Perfect. This one I left alive. Pick up the item. And then I think there was one more item here. Nope, there's not. Okay. So next time I take damage, I'll heal with the double snacks. Now I'll head back down. Run back, get that note, look for any other precious loot, like inventory upgrade, for example, and then move forward. Refilling water? Yeah, everybody stay hydrated, please. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend again. Thank you for dropping by. What a cheap shot. got Ramune. Red caps. I'm gonna double heal right here. This is so bad. Get my stamina. This is the save point again? Oh my gosh, I ran in a circle. Okay, well, at least I know this goes in a circle now. That's good. Red caps? That's nothing. That's barely valuable. I got like 20 of them, 17 of them. Okay, just keep running and eventually they lose aggro. More red capsules. Bidding for a red area. Man, I'm just searching for that big payoff collectible. Either like something that gives me a lot of faith. Or, oh, can I open this? Oh, I can't. Bummer. Okay, there's a big scary enemy around here at the bottom, I think. Good dodge. First aid kit. Nothing there. Keep going down. This is where I died last time. We got more soda. Over here. Nothing. Sledgehammer. Actually nice. Let me defend myself with the axe a little bit more. Oh, this is the beginning. This is the very beginning. This is where we saw the bird under the truck, remember? Okay, before I progress back into town... Whoa, we're getting stutters. Okay, before I progress back into town... Oh my gosh. Red capsules. May as well pop one. There's one little corner left to explore, which is right there on the right. Just right of my arrow. Right here. Red capsules. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Damn it. Please survive. Good. Nice. Okay, we cleared the tough area. What is our reward? Well, I know there was the note. The note is what made me feel like, okay, I should come back. I'm aware, don't worry. We got a sledgehammer on deck. There's the note, which we read. And then this, it's just a toolkit. Alright, never mind. My dreams of getting a cool upgrade like an Emma, for example, or a inventory slot, dead. There was none of that. Those dreams are dead. But potentially we'll find something like that in town, so let's go back to town. Okay, yeah, this way. So now we are back at the very beginning of the game. And what's interesting is that this is completely optional, which is why I feel like there must be some kind of reward. Here's the sledgehammer. I'll replace it with this. Alright. More red capsules. It keeps giving me health, but in really small increments. Chocolate? Chocolate? SpongeBob? Oh my gosh, an Emma, exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, this is good. And now we're blocked off. Okay, it was completely worth exploring. That made it worth it. I can get a health upgrade now. Oh my gosh, this... Oh. I see. That's why it was getting compilation stutters. Oh my gosh, hold on. This is not... Let's let the game kind of focus. I don't want it to crash. Gain your composure. Game has not crashed at all today, so... I perfect dodged through the lag. Let's go. Oh wow, we're getting jumped. Hold on. Oh no, it's a slideshow. The instability. Oh, it's been running so well up until right now. Holy hell. That's a lot of danger just for one Emma. Jeez. I can take this path, it's safer. Goes to the same thing. Now we run away, go home. Okay, we made it. Okay, that was a cool ambush. The fact that those enemies don't spawn in until you grab the upgrade, the Emma, awesome. And it would have been an extra cool moment had it not like started failing because of the compilation stutters and, you know, whatever else. You know, this is still like technically like the day one build. They have not patched the game at all. So if you play this in the future, your experience will be even better. But I mean, to be fair, it's been very smooth. Just rarely sometimes, like right there, that was the worst stutters our whole playthrough. And we've gotten like, I think like 12 hours of gameplay so far or something like that. And shrine. I'm gonna get rid of the chocolate. And the divine water. Okay, now we're at 1100. Now go to pray. Now I can pop either extra stamina or extra health. They're both so good. My sanity, I'm not that worried about. I'm honestly not that worried about it. I've even got double sodas. I have 2 sodas to refill it if I need to. Health or stamina? Because accessory slots are full. I think at this point I do go health. Yeah, I think so. You have more health. Okay, 1400 is the next upgrade. Alright. Alright, we've been upgraded. Okay, so that was quite the journey just to get that health upgrade, but we're stronger now, we're better for it, we're better off. I've got a good amount of stuff left. In fact, let me double check my items to make sure there's nothing that I just don't have equipped. Toolkit's equipped. Ramune is equipped. Bandage, red capsules. Okay, so let's go. And we have this kitchen knife, which is badass. This thing does a lot of damage. We already killed the other enemies here and just left the slow guy, so I can run right past him. Oh, there's nothing here. And then up here is our house, but we're not going to go there just yet. I'm going to run past it and see what's over here. Of course, 2 enemies and presumably some kind of items. I'm going to kill them. Good, stagger. Oh, I tried to get the focus attack there. It didn't work. Nice. I'm gonna repair this. I like the crowbar. I love feeling like Gordon Freeman. So I spent a repair kit and a little bit of health. 4. chocolate. Okay, which to be honest, I feel like eating because it'll repair my sanity. Yokan. Okay, that's heals. I mean, that's good. And that's it. So yeah. That's everything. Honestly, you could probably just run past those enemies. That's what I would do in retrospect. But, you know, I couldn't have known that there wouldn't be more enemies. Because if I ran over here and then there were more guys, I would have just been getting ganked. And that's not good. Am I going to do something once I reach 40 members? Nothing in mind. I mean, our peak was like 80 members, so... So I don't have any extra emojis that I can unlock. I've already unlocked all of my emoji slots up until 100. So 100 is when I would like do something extra. 5:15. Okay, here we are. We're home. After all that battling, are there any more spoils of war behind the house? Potentially. You know, you gotta be an opportunist in these kinds of games. No, there's no more items. Okay. Let's walk in. Oh, hang on. A note. Oh, capsules. Just kidding. Cutscene. Are we in Otherworld?
Shimizu さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
What the hell?
もしもし。
What could that possibly mean? It seems like that guy was still in, you know, reality, like a normal world where nothing's happened yet. Oh, cool, dude, this is awesome. I feel like I'm in Otherworld, sort of. The house has changed forms. It's changed shape. The only thing it's... Ooh, Inari Sushi, that's good. The only thing it's missing is, you know, the walls aren't all deformed and stuff. Antique comb? Nice. There's propane inside but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? I feel like our alcoholic father went crazy or something. I'm gonna check every single room. I need a save point. I have too much stuff again. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Special day like a potentially wedding day? I feel like we killed our sister. I don't know, that's what I'm inferring from it. But why would she say that? That doesn't seem like Hinako. I got more soda. Honestly, I'm just gonna pop a soda. Get some sanity back. That's our friend group. And our face is scratched out. Oh, what? Is this a puzzle? Okay, ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of contraption or connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay, let's read it. It says, "Bear crossed out." That's it. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Oh, so it's not blood, that's a marker. I feel like these are up. This is supposed to be upside down. Maybe this one should be face down again. No, this one should definitely be face up. Then again, I can't see his hand. Let's leave it upside down for now. Flip this one. And then flip this one. Oh, this is open. I'm also missing... Okay, I can't even do the puzzle until I get the last one. Okay. So, we're looking for a portrait. That's locked. Wow, I got an axe. That's an awesome pickup that I don't really need right now. So there's definitely going to be enemies in the area. Another bandage. Man, I'll just pop a bandage. Oh no, I'll pop this. Yeah, I'll pop this. The Yokon. Pick up the bandage. And I'll just remember the axe is here. At the same time, maybe there aren't enemies in here because it's just to... it's an accessory to the other room where we saw all the blood. Because it's a bloody axe. So I guess our dad was using the axe. Right here, this room. Let's go back this way because I think I missed some stuff at the very beginning. That's locked. Oh, a save point. Perfect. Chocolate, Inari Sushi, comb, get rid of all of that. Okay. And save. We're still looking for our friends. We have not seen our friends in a long ass time. A steel pipe. Okay, I'll happily replace the crowbar with this. Once it gets lower, but I'm still good on durability. Every time we've turned on a radio, it's been bad. Dried carcass, that's good. Okay. Oh, hang on. I just felt eerie about that. So we're looking for 3 crests. Okay, we have an objective. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. This is a puzzle? Okay. I guess it'll just be the order of the emblems. Another Higashi. Okay. Let's go over to this wing. This is a huge ass house. Whoa. It's locked. I have a terrible feeling about this. I feel like we're about to murder Shu or something. Calendar. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. 1962, October 6th? October 6th? 1962? Could that be her wedding date? Junko's wedding date, maybe? Oh, I can't go save him yet. Alright, never mind. Well, I mean, we wouldn't kill him in the real world. I think we're still friends. We're still cool here. Only Rinko is that crazy bitch. But Shu has still been nice to us. So up to this point, he's resisted Rinko's brainwashing or like gaslighting. There's one area we haven't explored yet. And it's in the top left. Right here. Parents' room. Any more items? No. Okay, let's go inside. Wow. Alcoholism is no joke. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. That's our dad. Certificate of full payment. It says this certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, the fishery people. That was the call we got, I guess. Okay, what does that mean, though? What is that, like, symbolic of, or I don't know. Divine water. We still haven't found any emblems. Can't go in there. So, what is there left to check? I think I've checked everything. Alright, well, let's make a save again. Now that I feel like I've explored every room and picked up all the items, at least I don't gotta worry about that. Get rid of the carcass too. Get rid of the Higashi. Okay. Everything else is cool. We'll keep everything else. I have enough for a sanity upgrade, which is what I'll do next. Just because it's nice and cheap. Record. Okay. Interact with this again. Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. Timestamp. I just realized I can actually pick up this puzzle piece. And also rotate it. Let's look at the journal again. So it says the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Hold on, I think that I have to pick up the emblem from over here. I think that I just missed it. I think I can pick it up. No, I can't. Never mind. I can't. Damn it. So it's a single emblem puzzle? It's a single emblem puzzle? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. The sun rose behind the fox's back. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Not many options I can do here. Why would they have this in their house? Okay, whatever. It looks like I've checked everything. I don't see... Hold on, maybe I'm missing something with the portraits. The portraits must unlock another emblem. That has to be it. So, can I pick up a portrait? No, I can't straight up... I can't, like, take it off the wall and put it over here, because there's one missing. Okay, so maybe there is something else to this puzzle. Okay, hold on, let's see. She's facing the wrong way. That should be like that. You're also facing the wrong way. Flip that over. I guess these might be okay. Hmm. The only thing that's throwing me off is that... I mean, maybe it's just scratched out, but I think they're good. I think they're good like this. The only thing missing is me, so I need a portrait of myself. I would think. Did I miss a portrait of myself somewhere? There's Arare that I missed. Well, if it would be anywhere, I guess it'd be my parents' room. But there's nothing here. Let me raise the volume because this area is quite quiet. There's no enemies or anything, so I'll just make it a little bit louder. No, I don't think I missed the portrait. I would have noticed the portrait. I would have noticed the portrait. That's... I can't access that. Can't access that. I don't know. Did you guys see a portrait anywhere? I feel like I need to go find one, put it on the wall, flip everything over into the correct orientation, get a crest piece, put that into the door, unlock it, get something to open the other door. A fresh set of clothes would be clutch, honestly. But we also look pretty badass like this. Alright, if you're watching this in the future, dude, I will have a timestamp. Rest assured, when I figure it out and I find whatever I'm missing, I will have a timestamp. Just jump to that one because, hell, I'm lost. And I've opened everything. Like, look at the map. My map is filled out. I've opened everything. The only things left to interact with, again, are... Oh, hang on. What about this? This is just inaccessible. I can't go through there. Oh, wait. I missed one. It's just locked. I touched every single doorway. All of them. Now, there's some rooms that have, like, drawings on them, which make them feel more significant. But... Still, I don't feel like I missed anything. I might go back over here. Wait, what's this? Aha! I hung the calendar. I didn't even notice that. So we managed to hang the calendar. I think this is progress. Okay, we figured out the calendar. And here we might have another portrait. Oh, cool, we got enemies. Let's go. Oh, just kidding. It's gone. Did that just spawn enemies everywhere? Oh, I just got chills. Okay, this is sick. Oh, bandage. Isn't this the same water that's used for cleaning dirty things? We had read some flavor text about that. Why is it inside our house? Maybe that's just our laundry room. Save point. Thank you, save points. Okay. Okay, now we're playing Silent Hill. Let's go. This is like the maze in Silent Hill 2. Portrait? We need a portrait. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. That's very inspirational. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. So we just got a note. Just a note. Oh. Big damage. Another one? Oh, this is the strong one. Another one? Good counter. I use the knife, which is our best damage. I'm gonna try to ignore this guy. Sickle, I don't even want that, to be honest. Okay. Another Emma. Fantastic pickup. I can get more sanity now. Or I could even get more health, whatever. Or probably stamina. That's what I'll do, stamina. How rich is her family? Yeah, no, this house is huge. What?
お前は何と言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。すみませんね。
Aw.
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、
Suppressed memories.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
We knew that from the journals. Because we didn't like how she didn't stand up to him. Calendar. Perfect. Maybe I could put this in the portrait room? I mean, that's the only other hook that we've seen, so... Can't open this door. Hang on, I hear enemies over there. Arare, that's a good pickup actually. I'll use that to heal next time. Another door. This closet looks sketchy. It says Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. What? I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. No, wait, did she really write this? Seems like a different person. More soda. Damn, everyone in this town is messed up. Okay, so I have to go back through the rooms, which means back past that enemy. Yeah. Not great. Big damage. Oh, we're good. We're good. Run past them. Alright. Oh yeah, the sickle. I don't want it. Dried carcass. Excellent pickup. Okay, from here we can go explore anywhere, to be honest, but I'll save first. Notice that before heading into town, the birthing monster, the puking monster, and the doll all resemble Hinako's family members. Which one? Hold on, which one's which? I guess the puking monster is dad, you think? Which one's the sister? I think that's a crawling enemy. Which is the blind enemy, so I should just be slow. Yeah, it is. I'll just be quiet. You heard that? Good counter. Good counter. Oh, I have too much stuff. Hold on, let's go. I forgot to sell my stuff. Come back over here, because I did get some good items. Carcass, sell that. Honestly, Divine Water, get rid of that. Ray, and I can spend my Emma on stamina already if I want. Or I could just get health. Stamina is so good, just get stamina. I like stamina. Oh, there's another door. Can't open it. And this door. Our portrait. Okay, this is good, but that must mean that we have to hang that calendar somewhere else. Pull out my knife. There's an enemy. Picture frame. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though. Oh my goodness. Man, that thing was ready to gank me. That gave me chills. That was cool. I'm out of here. Oh, perfect. I just lucked upon the calendar spot. Another flashback? This is going to take us back again. Oh, we're starting over. We just entered the house all over again. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Okay, will do. Wow, look at how different the entire house feels with lighting. It feels like a house now. Like a home, I should say, like a home. I spoke too soon. Hold on. I don't want to go there just yet. Perfect, a save point. Oh my gosh, it really refreshed the whole house? Jeez. I still haven't found any crests. I need to find 3. Oh. Counter. Notice that attack just drained my sanity completely. Luckily I have soda. That was not a counterattack. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Use my snacks. Both of them. Again, if you pop those consecutively, they heal a lot more. Puking monster would be the alcoholic dad. Birthing monster would be her mom. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair comparison. The enemies could just be physical manifestations of her, like, internal portrayals of her family, right? Like, because she hates them. Good counter. Nice. Good damage. Oh, this is really dirty now. This was clean a minute ago, remember? Hey, a fresh kitchen knife? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna keep using this one. And then I'll come back and grab this. I like the kitchen knife a lot. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's there, okay. And then just keep exploring up. And anything there? Nope. I'm gonna sell this. $1,000 bucks? Jeez, we're rich. I don't have any Emmas though, but that's okay. If I want, I can clear my mind for $27. Yeah, I may as well. It's a good rate. Holy shit, what happened here? Whose room? Oh, could this also be our room? Oh, you know, this is our room. We saw it earlier. This is just another version of it. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Is that Hinako? I didn't know that. I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. What? Block of wax? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. What do you guys think is stuck in there? Looks like some kind of effigy. I can go clean it inside the water though. Perfect. Arare, nice. A secret room? This might be the flashback? I'm assuming we're getting a flashback since we put the calendar. Another door? Hang on, before I go through 3 consecutive doors, that's crazy. That's too much. That's crazy. Come back over here, finish exploring this. Okay, this is our... Well, this is, I guess, our dad's office. There's nothing here. Oh. Bandage. Alright, that's good. Two of them? What do you want me to do about that? I just have to wait. Okay. I killed him though. Alright, relax, take a step back. I'm glad that my knife broke because I can just go grab the fresh one. Oh, that has range. Alright, in fact, I'm gonna repair this. And then I'm down to my last repair kit, so I should start caring about that. Chocolate, whatever. Honestly, here's what I'll do. Pop this. Pick up the chocolate. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What are these? I thought they were beer bottles at first. We get a hose, propane tube. For a stove. Oh, another toolkit. It's like Konami heard my prayers. Thank you. Counter. Wow, this is disturbing. This is like one of those houses on Hoarders. Oh my god. What the hell? Wow, this really reminds me of a specific room in Silent Hill 4. Not quite as shocking. Definitely weird. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. And the eye follows you. This is an Easter. This is literally for people that played Silent Hill 4, which I didn't get very far into, but I know about the room. But there's a room where you walk in. I don't even want to describe it because like if anyone ever plays Silent Hill 4, it's definitely like a memorable moment. So, and when I say memorable, I mean very disturbing. So. That's awesome that that's in there. That is so cool. Yeah, the people that made this are fans. Can I open this one? No. Alright, I think now at this stage, I do go back through that through the consecutive doors up there, the top center. The only one left to check would be the top right. Another Emma, freaking sick pickup. Oh, what's this? A steel pipe? I didn't really want that, to be honest. I think I'm gonna let my, I'll just use the pipe. I like the crowbar. I don't know, the crowbar feels good. Wait, are you serious? Can I go back? It sent me all the way back through there. Oh shit, that actually scared me. I didn't get my knife. Good dodge. I made the mistake of feeling completely safe, and I was not. Get rid of the chocolate. I have double ramune for sanity. I'll just sell this. I guess I will sell this because I want 1100 exactly. Bam. Go to pray. Oh, it only costs 800. Oh. Oh, well in that case, I'll just save up. Never mind. I'll just save up until I get 1400. I don't really care too much about the sanity upgrade. If you replay Stellar Blade, you know you would see a lot more enemies that look similar in this game. Sure. Ditto specifically Maelstrom and Democrawler. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of the regular enemies and remind you of the mannequins from Ultra Kill. I thought of the mannequins from Silent Hill 2. That's a cool shot. Can I go back through here? Please tell me I can. Wait, it just sent me back. What did that even do? It didn't do anything. Did it? We're having like a PT moment here. Wait, okay, go through it again? Go through it again. Wait, this is open now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, that's messed up. I gotta deal damage. Good counter. How could they put this beast here? I've got no space. I guess that's what I wanted, though. Good damage. We're almost there. Oh, I did not expect that at all. That was awesome. This game, now the game is picking up. The insanity of the encounters is picking up. And I keep finding new stuff every time I revisit these rooms. Hudzu tea? See, that wasn't there before. I would have definitely picked that up. I don't even know what iteration of the house are we on. I feel like I've gone through 4 of them. Left hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Oh, I can just pop this on for a final boss, I guess. I'm not going to use that right now, of course. That would be foolish. For a boss fight, though, I'll put it on. Uh-oh, what's in here? Another puzzle? Hold on, I need a journal entry or something. There we go. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. Kokeshi, those are the names of the Karakuri spawns. That's literally what they're called, Kokeshis. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. So there's 2 Hinakos? Oh, that thing weighs a lot. Are you serious? Oh, that doesn't weigh anything. Okay, we just had to balance it. Okay. Hello. I didn't really expect an enemy to just spawn in there. Please die. Nice. I got a plate. Let's go. That's the first plate. 2 more. Oh, hang on. Oh, we already read that. That's just the hint. Okay, we're making progress. However, I was just trying to get back to where I left my kitchen knife. Because there was one room that I didn't explore there, and then I wanted the kitchen knife as well. Wow, look at that. It reminds you of Anubis weighing the deceased hearts in Egyptian mythology. Okay, we've been through all this. Let's head backwards. Okay, I think if we want to go into another iteration of the house, I just go through here. And I guess we may as well. Wait, can I change the calendar? No, I can't. Hold on, what about the portrait room? Oh, the portrait room isn't in this iteration. That's a different iteration. Oh, damn it, go to hell. Oh, I remember the sickle, so I guess we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. I'm out. I don't want to fight that guy. Kudzu tea, sell that. Chocolate, yeah. Sell that. I need another 115. Can't quite get there just yet. But we're close, we're really close. Oh man, this is so much fun. This has been the best dungeon so far. Okay, let's go through the door again. In this kind of PT style of going through the same areas, but it changes. If you never got to play the PT demo, man, it was legendary. Oh, here we go. The knife. Yes. Yeah, I think I just swap it out. I really don't want to risk losing it. It sucks because the sledgehammer is really strong, and I feel like the pipe and the wrench are similar in damage, so I'd rather trade one of those away, but they're both at decent durability. You know what? To hell with the pipe. I'm off it. I swapped it the wrong way. Hold on, stop. That's a quick fix. I really wanted to swap the pipe. Load. Go back to this one. This is the save I just made. Alright, here we go. That was just my bad. Oh, this is fantastic too, because now I can actually go back to that room where I was like, I'm not going to go through 3 doors consecutively. Take this, swap it with the pipe, which is the most like kind of basic weapon that I've got. I'm going to keep using the wrench for now. Then, I want to go to up there, top center. Okay, so through here. This is where I stopped. I think I use wrench or kitchen knife. Good. And then switch to the wrench. Excellent. Got some capsules. All right. Nice bed. Dried carcass. Good pickup. I can get my health upgrade now. Well, Hinako, that is not stuck. Just move the flower vase. I wonder what's in there. I see a red doll. You guys see that? I think that's our red doll. Alright, well maybe we'll come back here. Maybe in a different version of the house, that'll have been moved. But okay. I got my closure. Thank goodness I managed to come back here. You know, these floor beds look so comfortable. I love a nice, like a firm sleeping surface. Okay, well, the portrait room, I don't even think it's accessible on this house. Yeah, I can't even, like, go into it at all. So as far as this house iteration, I don't think there's anything else for me here. So yeah, I'm gonna leave. I have more exploring to do in the one right after this, I believe. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go to the portrait room. Okay, let's ignore that guy. Take care, Life34. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, there's another pipe as well. I'll probably replace the wrench. In fact, I'm so committed to the sledgehammer. I'll have a repair kit right now. Because I want to use it. Just a little patience. Okay, let's hang the... Oh, we had the frame. That's right. I forgot we picked this up. I mean, she's probably right side up, right? Okay, my theory was... This one should be upside down. This one's upside down. And this one's upside down. Oh, wait, so maybe this one is not upside down. What if we just put everything upside down? Just to start. No, that would be way too easy. What the hell? This ceiling was not like this earlier. Don't notice me. Damn it. Alright, that was efficient. That was maximum efficiency. Flip that over. I feel like we should be right side up. And then I think this one might go right side up too. Maybe we are upside down? That's the thing, it's so confusing, because like the only one that looks... It makes sense that this one would be backwards. Because look, when it's facing the right... Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. That was the only one that I thought, that one for sure should be upside down. But okay, there's the plate. What did we just spawn? What the hell did we just do? Oh my god. Honestly, okay, crowbar, you've been great. I think I'm gonna replace it. I want to replace it. But it has that flower symbol. I don't know. I like it too much. I think I'm just going to keep my loadout like this. I like my loadout. So, whatever we just spawned, I'm going to be mindful. Sell this. We have 1,485 bucks now. Go to Prey. Grab a health upgrade. Yes. Okay. Bam. We have survivability now. We've got survivability for days. So we need one more crest. I feel like I heard something over here. Oh. Okay. Good reaction. Not good. Ow. Okay, good. And then this guy... I kind of want to kite him into this room. Then I can run around him. Oh, he just turned around. Alright. Or just run past him, whatever. Oh, I still can't open this. So, why did it spawn enemies? I'm gonna leave that guy alive. We definitely need all the crests. Need one more. We gotta keep exploring. Yo, what's up, Dev? Thank you for tuning in, man. Bro, you should have seen the shit from earlier. It was ridiculous. You missed gruesome stuff and some crazy encounters. Good counter. Okay. You know, I still have that wax thing. I need to find a kitchen. Good counter. Frickin' bodied. Okay, that was efficient. That was good. I only have one repair kit left. I gotta be very mindful of my stuff now. This guy's blind, by the way, so if I'm very slow, I could avoid fighting him, because now, wow, it's actually getting to the point... It's actually getting to the point where my items really matter. Fuck, I'm looking for a kitchen, because we found, remember, we found a propane tube. So if I find a kitchen somewhere, I can potentially heat up a stovetop, and I can melt the wax off of that thing that I got. Because I have, like, some kind of item, but it's stuck in wax. Oh, it actually, there's the 3 maps right here. This is Shimizu Residence 1, here's 2, and here's 3. I don't see a kitchen in any of these. Hmm. I don't see where a kitchen would be. There's at least one more trypophobia like enemy, but not as holy. Oh, the holy stuff was enough to disgust you to no end. You have the trypophobia thing, I think it's called, that you hate the small hole things. Yeah. I have an Instagram page that would make you lose your mind. But you know, when people say they have trypophobia, I understand feeling like it's gross, but I mean, a phobia is a really serious thing, but I know what you mean. Like, yeah, it's not really like, oh, this is nice. No one really thinks that, I don't think. Because it just looks like spider eggs, you know? Like infinite spider eggs. That kind of stuff that you're talking about. It's definitely uneasy. In fact, as an aside, have you seen those mice? There's like PC mice that have all those holes. Why would anybody want that? I understand why, because like, oh, even if your hand is sweaty, you'll have grip. That shit looks horrible. Who wants that mouse on their... I don't have trypophobia at all. I don't feel like weird looking at stuff like that, but like that would just be like... It's not aesthetic. It's not aesthetic at all. The hell with that. I'll just deal with the sweat. Anyway, aside over. Sledgehammer. Freaking one-shot her. I think I'm gonna use the crowbar. I'm gonna use the crowbar, and I'm gonna switch out for that steel pipe, which is on the Shimizu Residence, like 2, I think. Oh, a toolkit. Okay, never mind. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't do that. Alright. At the very least, I'm for sure gonna repair the sledgehammer. This shit's gas. This has been my favorite weapon. And the knife. The kitchen knife and sledgehammer, I'm into them a lot. I also like the crowbar, but... I don't want to get rid of it, but like, I will if I have to. This sucks. Please just ignore me. Just forget about me. I'm trying to conserve my stuff. All my health and sanity is good, but like, I don't want to waste my durability. Perfect. Run. Run. Get out of here. Alright. To be honest, I don't think that house had anything for us. I don't think that was the house. That was not the house for us. I gotta find this kitchen. Damn, I gotta find this kitchen. What is... Let's go over here again. Hold on. Let's run around. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... These guys are so tank... I can't. I can't. I think I have to kill this beast. My god, okay. I have to spend the resources. It's gonna take a lot of durability. This is the pregnancy beast, or Lord Abortion, or whatever you want to call it. That's 3. Because it spawns enemies. That was good. More damage. Perfect. Just great. That was good. Damn, and that's a red version of the enemy too. That sucks. Please die. Okay, we got it. Okay. This is more controllable now. Now we're good. Alright. First and foremost, I cannot let this knife die. This thing's important. I'm gonna just toolkit. Repair it. The wrench I can allow to break. If it breaks, no big deal. Okay, the 4-legged beast is away. Just sneak through there. Okay, this is good so far. I'm still looking for a stovetop. And we've been here. We explored this. Damn, this is brutal, dude. I'm running out of actual weapons. I'm running out of durability. Yeah, so there's like the liquor type enemy. It's blind. But even if it's too close to you, it'll sense you. And I don't want to fight it because I don't want to waste more weapon durability. God damn. The big pregnancy beasts, they have so much health. I mean, did you see how many sledgehammer swings it took? Those were all R2 swings, like heavy attacks. It's coming back. I'm gonna hide here. Please work. Please work. I really hope this works. Because I want to check all the way down there. I want to see what this is. Don't notice me. Good dodge. Run away. I'm out. Can't open that. Run away. Damn it. Okay. Just hide in here with this eyeball that tracks us. Okay. Please stop chasing me. Please give me a break. Oh, this is it. This is it. Potentially. Wait a minute. I can't attach the hose? Well, this is the stovetop that I need. Oh, I can't. Maybe I have to do it. Oh, hang on. What's this? Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom past. Oh, it increases inventory capacity. Hell yeah, that is nice. That is a choice pickup. We're at 12 now. Look at this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I got this block of wax. There seems to be something stuck inside. And what do you do with wax? You melt it, I guess. Propane tube. What do you do with this? Attached to a stove top, right? Pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but works fine. Well, I would call that a stovetop. Or some kind of propane burner. But I guess that's not the one. If it is, though, maybe it'll work in another world, so I can go all the way back to the top right where the calendar is. Go to go to Shimizu Residence 2, maybe. Hold on, let me see. Was the room there each time? No. Like, see, in this house, it's not there. In this house, it's there. So I gotta go back to Shimizu Residence 1. And then go back down there. Okay, I think I figured it out. And I think that'll lead to the last crest. I think that's our last crest. Oh my gosh. We're almost free from this hell. This guy, whatever. I don't care about you. You love how as your progression increases, the character looks weathered? Well, we've been through some stuff. We've been through some stuff. But yeah, no, it's sick. Like, we look freaking awesome now. Okay. Wait, let me save. What am I doing? Just save. I've been through so much. I don't want to lose all this progress. Okay, I think the stovetop is right here. Okay, this should work. Yes. And potentially something here too. Oh, bloodstains. Who did this? Excellent. Now I can drop in the wax. Okay, we get a key or something. A key with a bird pattern. Oh wait, we saw that door. We did see a bird door. It wasn't in this house. I think it was... It's this one, maybe? There's a bird there. But no, if it were... Oh, I think it's this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's right back there at Shimizu Residence 3. Luckily, I killed all those enemies. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, shit. I mistimed that completely. Completely mistimed that. Don't die. I'm good. I'm not gonna fight anything else. I'm good off that. Okay, here we go. What the hell? That was so cheap. He just came after us. Dude, my knife is about to break. My sledgehammer is my best durability. That guy mobbed us. Okay. This is Residence 2. This is useless. I'm out of here. Just go straight through. However, one of the residences had a steel pipe. I would love to grab that and swap it out for this crowbar that's about to break. Damn, I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was at all, bro. I'm gonna pop this candy. Okay. I cannot remember where it was. I know, Hinako, I know. I think this is the four-legged beast. If there is one here, I cannot fight that right now. Currently, I'm desperation searching for a steel pipe. Was it here? It might not even be this house. It might not even be this house, bro. If you're gonna play this, Dev... Oh, that's not the four-legged beast. If you're gonna play this, you'll find out why we have our back torn. I'm out. Alright. This is the... Oh, look. A remnant, nice. This is the house where we killed basically all the enemies. Just that one slow guy's there. So I feel fairly safe exploring here. I would love to find my steel pipe that I left behind on purpose. I was like, if my crowbar breaks, I'll come back and pick this up. But unfortunately, I cannot remember for the life of me where it is. I think it was inside of a room. Nah, but it wasn't this one. Hang on. A toolkit. That's basically like picking up a weapon. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Is this new? I think this shit is brand new. I don't think I've ever been here. What? Oh man, are we gonna get a flashback? Jeez, what happened here? You know, sometimes when we find collectibles or like equipment and stuff, it spawns enemies behind us. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. That's clutch. This is a red tier stone ring. That's cool. Okay, we did not get ambushed. Okay, I feel safe. Yeah, so now we just run around. Wait, was it in my room? It might have been in Hinako's room. No, there's no pipe here either. It's not here. I love how she says stuff like that. That's so cool. Because it's like, yeah, of course, she would be... If this was, like, actually happening, she'd be saying stuff like that, right? Like, maybe not talking to herself, but she'd be thinking it. So, the only way to communicate that to the player is vocalizing it. Alright, I cannot find this thing. It's okay. Here's the bird door. Okay, timestamp. We use the fletching key. I think we'll find our last...
ああ
ひなこお父さんはねひなこの
綺麗事はやめて私知ってるよお父さんの借金のせいでしょ
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さん
The fisherman guys. The fisherman company.
お母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ
なんだその言い草は
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
Wow.
だって
何でもいいから行きな早く
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
女は家畜と変わらないんだ
Man, what a crazy asshole. Okay. There's the last plate. So we got all of them now. I don't feel great about my weapons. I would love to find that steel pipe. It's just sitting around there somewhere. It might be in the second house. But the second house is screwed, man. There's too many enemies. I guess it's not really worth it. I basically, yeah, I think I've retraced all my steps in at least this house. So, let's leave. Back to house 1. Also, our journal is updated. Dad. It says, I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. Useless. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, whoops, I lose all hope. Oh, hang on. Gotta use the D-pad. I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. And then Mom, we got a new page here. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happens? Or is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Complacency. Okay, this is house 1, right? Yeah. This is house 1. I'm gonna save. Oh man. You love when characters vocalize reminders to the player. Remake and Rebirth did that a lot. I like it too. Looks like I got put through a paper shredder. Not exactly. But we've been through some shit, for real. Not to mention this was after World War II, so Hinako's dad, being an alcoholic, could come from war scars too. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I guess he's around that age. He could have served in the war. Alright. Oh my gosh, the pipe is right here. It was right here the whole time. The game set me up for success. Or maybe I set myself up for success because I didn't use it. So, durability... We repair this. I'm going to repair the knife. Then, I'm going to wait to see what's inside of here, and I'll try to use the crowbar, and then I will pick up the steel pipe to replace it. Because my sledgehammer is looking okay, my knife is good, and then my crowbar. Okay, so now, puzzle time. Alright, so we got the last scale. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. I feel like that goes there. This goes here. And this goes here. Oh wait, no, this goes here. It's not like that. Hang on. I guess the sword and fox need to be like this. And then this is probably in the back. Maybe swap them. The fox's back. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Or, hang on, or it could be like this. It's not like that either? Hold on. I'm thinking the sword and fox have to be together. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh, hang on. Maybe that means that this probably is supposed to be in the middle. Still think this goes here. Put this down here. Or swap them. Damn, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. This one's the destroyed one, right? So I think this has to be in the past. Let's put that there. And then this here. Or swap these. That's not it either. Okay. I was thinking the scales... If the scales were destroyed long ago, it'd be leftmost. Unless this is like... No, yeah. Also, it says that the fox... The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Which leads me to believe that the sword would be on the left and the fox on the right. Because the sword is facing... I guess, what's the back of the sword? I have no idea. Alright. Stop. Reset. They fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. No, I don't think that's like that. This one should be here, probably. So the only one that looks like the sky to me is the blank one. I feel like I've tried every permutation of this. But I feel like the fox's back should be facing this sun thing. That doesn't matter anymore. Memories. These are the flashbacks. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. That was from a while ago. You know what's crazy too is that this isn't even the hardest difficulty level for the puzzles. There's one step above this. So if I had even less words than this, I have no idea what I'd be doing right now. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, what does that mean? Can I stack them? Hang on, I didn't even try that. No, I can't stack them. Alright, so I can't like put one on top of the other. They have to all go into a slot. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh my god, I can rotate them. I can rotate them. Guys, I'm a dumbass. That's another timestamp. Alright, so I just dawned on me I can rotate these. And you know what's funny? I remember I rotated them earlier when I only had one. But I just like forgot because that was a while ago. This is also blank. Okay, so the scales were destroyed, so we don't got to worry about that. I had it besides that one? Wow, awesome. Alright, cool. I didn't even see what was on the back of the other stuff. Red capsules. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
What are we doing there? It's just a bird. cutscene.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。
What?
なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I think this is full-on schizophrenia from all the shit that's been happening in our Otherworld sequences. But there were some notes alluding to, like, there being two Hinakos. Great, now I'm even more confused. Well, steel pipe. I should save again. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we will continue with whatever's behind the big door where Shu's voice came from. So I'll be back in a minute. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll finish up whatever is like if there's a boss fight, we'll do that. And then right after that, whatever happens there, that's where we'll stop. Okay, be right back. Alright. We're back. This is truly Silent Hill F. Find yourself. Those wounds on her left side back is exactly where you got your back pain. When you don't move enough. Wow, seriously? Let me see. Brutal. Don't let her arm herself. Don't fight fair. Maybe if this were real life. But that wouldn't be very cinematic, would it? Okay. Another timestamp here. Okay, so we're back from our short break. We can go ahead and open the big door now. So I will. Excuse me. There's our emblem. So we heard Shu's voice behind this door. Another house? Okay, well, we got soda. Is this a freaking 4th iteration of this house? Is that the fog monster? Potentially? Okay, well, we got an antique comb. Thank you for that. Okay, let's enshrine. Get rid of that. Everything else is good. I'm happy with everything else. Okay, wow. This truly feels like Otherworld now. More drugs. Red caps. Oh my gosh, the vines. This looks awesome. A bat. Honestly, I don't think it's even correct to pick this up. Cutscene. Shu? Rinko? Is this just everybody? Damn, she's on fire. I'm pretty sure that's Sakako on the left. What? Is this the Baker household from Resident Evil 7?
Rinko, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Oh my god, this is just RE7.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は
Wow. Defeat your parents? Oh my god. That was half my health. Okay, so it's like Ornstein and Snow, but just ridiculous. I think I want to kill the mom first. Oh, that sucks. That was a counterattack right there. Got it? Okay, damage. The mom is so brutal, she's super fast. Wait, I think we got her. I'll pick up a fresh kitchen knife in a second. Let's do some damage. Wow, that's his mouth! Nice. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, awesome collateral hits. That was fantastic. Good dodges. She didn't do the counterattack this time. Shit, don't die. Grab the other knife. I'm actually going to repair. Oh, I don't have any more toolkits. Okay, I have to use the knife. We just gotta knife it up here. Good dodge. Good dodge again. Let's go. Nice. Oh my gosh, we got an Ornstein and Smo boss fight. An Ornstein and Smo, that was sick. And Silent Hill 2, similar, you know what I mean? To a certain boss fight in that game. But not exactly. Damn, dude, our knife did work. That was awesome. Wow. Alright, we're going to the store. See you soon. Oh my god. I think we're in another Otherworld sequence. Parting on good terms. We're back to the Otherworld?
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Dude, I'm more confused. We're stopping after this, by the way. Holy shit, I'm more confused. So I think our parents are dead. Probably. And whatever that god was in front of them that slaughtered them.
What?
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Earlier in the game, I felt like the worlds were
少し血色
separate.
が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
The purifying water, I guess. We're getting more screwed up. Just going deeper down this foxhole. Dude, so earlier in the game, I felt like the worlds were separate, but now I feel like they're just melding.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
We have to stop drinking the stuff that he gives us.
Arigatou.
そうか、気をつけて。
Also, for a minute there, I thought that maybe...
そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
I was gonna say, for a minute there, I thought that the F could be father. Like the F could stand for father. But it probably is fox. Like we were thinking, you know, female, father, but probably fox. Like the themes, it's overwhelming. Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Dude. I am gonna stop there. This is already a whole lot to digest. Probably gonna take... Oh wait, I need a save point though. I guess we do need a save point, so we'll get to the save point and that's it. But like, what the hell? I'm just more confused. Like earlier in the game, like in the first 5 hours, I was like, okay, this is the other world. We're just like, you know, unconscious and whatever. We're going through these strange trials and stuff. And then it became like, oh, we're like joining a cult. Like we've been initiated completely. We did all these rituals and stuff. And then the real world is getting more messed up. That's making it feel like they're kind of, you know, blending together. It's harder to see the difference. It's harder to... The line's blurring. The line is blurring between the two worlds. Assuming there are two worlds. Right. Oh, here's a save point. Okay. That's gonna do it for today. Yeah, I got quadruple soda. Nice. Look at how much less stuff I have than earlier. Remember when I was overflowing with resources? Granted, I've got a good amount of stuff. 6 bandages, 3 full heals, 33 red caps, and then some soda for sanity. Like, we're doing well. I've got a bunch of upgrades as well. So, yeah, it's nice. Like, we've gotten 2 upgrades on... No, 3 upgrades on stamina, 4 upgrades on health, 1 upgrade on sanity, and then we got both of these. So we have 2 extra accessory slots, so we're pretty strong now. I feel anyway. And that was cool. That was a great boss. I don't know, the boss earlier today too, the fire one, that one was also amazing. I'm not sure which one I prefer, but either way, hey, no crashes today. No crashes today. That's awesome. You thought she was turning into an Oni? Turning into a fox. She wouldn't turn into an Oni. The female version of that demon you're thinking of is a Hanya, which actually I was talking about... Sorry, the music is loud as hell here. I remember I had mentioned the Hanya, but I forgot the name of it, but that's what it's talking about. That's what I was talking about. The Hanya, Hanya, which is like a female demon, which is like a semi-popular tattoo, maybe, I guess. At least in Yakuza games, you see the tattoo. But yeah, Silent Hill Fox? Is that it? Maybe, probably. Either way. Thank you guys for tuning in. That was super fun. I'm loving this game. It's awesome. Like, dude, the boss fights, the first one I was like, this is pretty cool. But the second boss fight was awesome. And this third one was also really cool. I feel like I'm getting so much stronger. Like, I feel like the second boss took way longer to kill than that third double boss fight. And also, like, running into more of those big enemies, those encounters felt substantial. That was awesome. I like that. I enjoyed that. I like that. Yeah, GG's. That therapy session is going to be expensive. Infinite therapy. Both Silent Hill F and Stellar Blade foreshadow plots with their enemies. Silent Hill F has familial monsters. Stellar Blade has subjugation monsters. We also had, I mean, we had some very portly enemies as well before we did fight Dad. So it's interesting. The only thing that we haven't really messed with is Shu, which is why I was thinking the fox guy is Shu. That's what I was thinking originally. I don't know what to think. We're going to find out next time. Next time, we've made a lot of progress. We might be done if I do it like an 8-hour stream next time. Like if we do another long, decently lengthed stream, I think we might finish the game. Like the puzzles. Let me see. Did I like the puzzles better on day 1 or 2? I don't know. I think the puzzles on day 1 messed me up a little bit more. I think they were a little bit easier today. But I loved the dungeons that we did today. Like that dungeon, the 3-stage dungeon that ends with the second boss, that was a cool one. And our house, the Shimizu Residence dungeon was also a cool one. Those 2 dungeons were really cool. I enjoyed them. Yeah, portly. That's like the nicest way I could put it. But alright guys, hope you have a good rest of your day. Go Yankees. If we win tomorrow and the Blue Jays lose, we win the division. So that's what I'm hoping for. What else? I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but if I do, we'll be playing this. And we'll play Stellar Blade on Tuesday. So I'll catch you guys then. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out, Dev, Blankets, Requiem Lich, everyone who was hanging out here earlier. I appreciate you guys. So have a good night. Peace, guys. Yeah, GG's.